Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of Little Bumblebear's Let's Play. I'm Kristen Little Bumblebear, and I'm joined here with my amazing co-hosts, Sunny and Vic from the Twitch streams. Hey guys!
Hello.
And we are here with Nancy Drew, I believe it's game 22. Yes, according to my CD, it's 22, Trail of the Twister. We have done 22 Nancy Drew games, guys.
That is quite a lot.
That
I
is
think we need a break. No, I'm kidding.
I think we just took one.
We took a month break.
Oh, goodness. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this mystery with us. If you do, make sure that you give this video a thumbs up, show us that you like it, comment down below, say hi, tell us your thoughts on this mystery, and subscribe for more Nancy Drew. There will be a playlist in the description box of all the other 21 Nancy Drew games we have done thus far, so please go check those out. And if you want to be in the Discord, we are filming this live in the Discord. If you want to be in the Discord, just let us know in the comments. All of us are here and we're pretty cool, so don't be shy, join us. This is Nancy's scrapbook and we always take a look at it just for an overview of the cases we have done. I did this one on stream years ago, and then this is when Sunny and Vic tuned in and started helping. So just, man, look at all the ones we've done, guys. Oops. Ugh, that one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, this one, yeah. Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was a good one, Mm-hmm. That was a good one, yeah. This one, for some reason, Vic and Sunny weren't able to see the game, so I had to solo this one, so that's the one solo I've done. This one was cool.
And she had a hard time because we weren't there.
I had such a hard time, I couldn't find anything, it was really bad.
Really?
No, I did great.
Would you say you did better without? No, I'm kidding.
I remember this one. I think this one we took a while with, or something. I remember this one, for some reason, the most in recent months. Oh, I think this is the last one. No, this isn't the last one we just did. It felt like it. Oh, goodness. Remember the pirate one?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Here's the best one. Oh, yeah. What were your guys' thoughts on this one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, I actually kind of like this one.
I liked it too. Okay. So there's a brief overview. Now let's take a look at our case file and see what this one's about.
PG Krollmeister has hired me to investigate a series of equipment meltdowns that have been plaguing the prominent Oklahoma storm research team he sponsors. Since his team has been expected to win the $100 million grant at stake in the upcoming Green Sky Storm competition, Krollmeister suspects that there is something far more sinister than simple equipment failure going on. I'll be joining the team undercover, replacing their previous intern Pete, who wound up with a broken leg after one of the accidents stranded him directly in the path of a storm. Stepping in at the most dangerous and chaotic period of the chase season, I'm going to have to keep my wits about me to stay on top of the sabotage and the storms.
Wait, shouldn't you be busy making nails?
I was literally about to ask you, Sunny, what your thoughts were on the brand Krollmeister coming up yet again.
This game just has a bunch of like inside references all over the place now.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you haven't noticed, that's going to continue for the rest of the series. Nancy Drew always refers back to its older games. They love putting those Easter eggs. I feel like Krollmeister is like the greater value brand that you see everywhere, like from Walmart.
I wonder if it's the name of like one of the people that works there, devs team.
Oh, one of the devs? Maybe.
Yeah.
I could probably Google it and see if there's a backstory. Alright, you guys ready to go off to Oklahoma?
Nope. I
Yes.
just moved to Virginia.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, well, I guess this episode's over. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Psych. Whoa.
Whoa, oh my gosh!
There it goes. I think I saw
Man,
Dorothy in
there
there.
it is.
Oh my gosh!
Hey.
Right when Nancy shows up.
It rained on my birthday. Here.
It rained. I can't speak. It rained on your birthday?
Yeah, here.
Oh wow. I'm gonna get in my car and leave. No, I'm kidding.
Alright.
Hey,
Oh,
look,
hey.
they have a
once
driving.
again, we're gonna be able to drive.
We're going to do errands and deliver telegrams.
Yes, a tire swing.
I want to do that in the rain. I want to swing in the rain.
You know, as a kid, I always wanted a tire swing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they're fun.
That's a
I
weird
also always
piece
wanted
of
a tree
debris.
house.
Oh yeah, tree houses are cool.
Wow,
Whoa.
it's filled with money.
Ooh.
Well. Don't mind if I do. It's not thievery.
Once again, amazing
fun.
job. Okay.
Okay.
I better take this and see who it belongs to.
Yeah. Give them back that $50 so they can give the $25 that they found.
You know what this reminds me of?
The ranch.
Yeah, the ranch.
right.
This looks like the ranch house. It's even got ranch music. Okay, well, there's a note. Okay, hello Nancy. Sorry we missed you. We're out chasing. The wind shear? The wind shear
Shear.
The wind shear readings are strong enough that there may be a possible tornado forming to the north. Until our return, I'd like you to familiarize yourself a bit with our operation. Please take the tornado quiz on the computer in the cellar. Don't worry, we don't care how you score. Also, there's a stack of papers in the dining room that needs to be filed away in the cabinet. You'll have to use my ordering system, but I've left notes for you on how it works. And you'll want to drive down the street to Ma and Pa's general store to meet Pa. There's a GPS in the car. You'll like him. He's quite the character. Thanks for filling in last notice. I look forward to meeting you in person. Debbie. That's
Yeah, I
weird.
don't care about Debbie.
Last
No.
notice? I really thought that'd say last minute. Last notice.
Oh. It says last notice.
Okay.
You can tell by the way it is.
Yeah. We don't care about you, Debs. Let's watch some TV.
Alright. What we got? We got HBO?
What?
Okay.
Oh, hey, WWB.
Hey.
This is like a phantom TV.
With the Milan
Yeah.
premiere only weeks away, we'll travel to Paris, France to take a sneak peek at Madame McKay's latest
Oh, there's Danger by Design.
to London and preview Lady Chauffeur's seasonal forecast.
Wow,
Plus,
I
she'll give
can't
us
see.
her personal tips for looking extra chic during Fashion Week. Dress your best and join us. on
Nope.
the runway.
I'm just bad.
Previously on Are You a Detective?
Nope.
Andrew Morris, you are not a detective.
Oh, no. Whoa. Okay, wow. Bad TV reception.
References.
Okay, nothing here, but it makes me think something will be here, or why would we be able to zoom in there? Who knows? What's this? Okay, that's the basement. What's over here?
You can see that's actually a tornado shelter.
Okay, a tornado shelter.
On a radical. Well, no, it is a basement, but be one. It's tornadoes.
Computer. Lightning in my face. Anything here? Someone left some food on the floor.
Well. Don't mind if I do.
Wasteful.
Don't mind if I do.
Ew. What? Okay, Nancy. Oh, hey, the garbage truck is here. Woo! Okay, Nancy, please use
Wow,
my
coming
filing.
out here in tornado season. That's risky of them.
Nancy, please use my filing system. I've written the instructions to the right. Thanks, Debbie. Okay, S is immediately next K.
That's a K. I thought that was an R for a minute.
No, it's like a K with a pyramid on top. Okay,
So it makes it look like an R.
dot is to the left of 3 dots. Brackets is to the right of elevator buttons. 3 dots is immediately next to K.
Why not just tell us where things go? I mean, come on.
It's immediately... This is so confusing.
Why not just tell us where things go?
Okay, so I guess you just have to start placing things and move as you go. Okay, so let's start here. 3 dots is to the left of S. So I'll just put S right here and put the 3 dots to the left. Okay. 3 dots is immediately next to K. But wait, but S is immediately next to K. Oh, maybe it's not.
Probably like...
Oh, it's like not directly next to. Maybe it's in between. Like this. Right?
Why can't you just tell us where things go?
I'm trying, okay? I'm sorry, Sonny.
No, I'm just like, who does this?
Okay, it's immediately next to K. Okay, this is immediately next. Okay, this is immediately next to dot. Dot is to the left of. Okay, so what if dot goes here, and there, and this goes here.
I'd better try again.
Nope.
What? Okay. Oh wait. What if everything's just off
The
one?
brackets need to be next to the dot.
Yeah. No, it's immediately next to the. Oh. It's immediately next to the. It's immediately.
So the elevator is next to dots, and the brackets are next to.
All right, got it.
There we go.
Okay.
Wait, I file it and I don't even get to read it or snoop through it?
Yep.
Oh wait. What's this? Okay, that's the K, so it goes there. This.
Yeah, Debs, I already don't like it because of your weird, like, archaic cipher of a filing system.
It's funky. Oh my goodness.
Not archaic, cryptic.
Sonny, look.
That'd be the word.
Look. Vic, look.
Oh, it's a drawing. It's
Ooh.
like a really flat candy bar.
Looks
It's
like
Kringles.
Don't need this.
It was super duper
Oh,
flat.
no, Kringle.
I'm sorry, it just looked like it was a drawing of it for a second.
Look,
It was
now
just flat as paper.
it's with 79% less fat.
79.5% of fat.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, now we're gonna dig through the trash. Cool.
Yay.
Ooh, corn bag.
Mom,
From Mom and Pa's. Got some corn. Okay. That's great. Anything else? No?
Pa.
Just.
Food. That dinner right there. That's what that is.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
That's gross, Sonny. Oh.
Mice.
Hi, Rat.
I agreed to tornadoes, but I did not sign up for mice.
Wait. Isn't the motto
For this
for
game.
girls that aren't afraid of mice or something like that?
Yeah, for girls who aren't afraid of a mouse.
Oh, Nancy Drew. You should quit.
That's literally what I was about to. Oh my gosh, Sonny's on top of things. He's already picked up on a joke before I can get to it. I love it. Oh, brilliant. Sonny's too good at this. Too good. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so I can't go to this side. I could only go to this side, and I couldn't access like the table, right? And I couldn't get to that. No. Okay. Very well. Let's go downstairs and take that tornado quiz. Oh, actually, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't checked out my phone.
Again.
Oh my goodness, look, let's call all these people. Frank and Joe.
Nancy! Is that Nancy? You don't need to give me that look. It's a legitimate question. Maybe someone called and asked you to name your favorite detective. Oh, like it hasn't happened before. Hey, look. I bet you there is something good on the other side of those cobwebs.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's a fine time. We're just caught up in what we always seem to get caught up in anytime I want to go somewhere in a hurry.
You can't blame me for this one. All I said was there's definitely something fishy about this place. But I say that at least 4 times a day.
Vacation's not going so great, I take it.
Not so great by half.
Oh, it's fine. He's just mad we had to leave Paris without visiting the...
Hang on, I'll
What's
be right
that
back.
thing called? The big, boring, stolen stone thing?
Luxor Obelisk.
Yeah, that thing.
Why'd you have to leave so quickly?
Same old.
Hey, look, a hidden door.
Why don't you go check it out, Joe? Sometimes, if you give him something to do.
Definitely a secret door. Textbook example.
Okay, go check it out. What was I saying? You know what? No use in backtracking. I've got maybe 10 seconds before he butts in again to announce that he's found some secret lever or something.
You're not going to believe what's in here.
So what exactly did come up?
1 second we're in Paris, and you know the drill. Museum leads to clues, clues lead to the Romanov fortune. I'm leaving a few steps out, but...
I call it the mystery of the train trip.
Would you please not do that? It's embarrassing. But enough about us. What's going on with you?
You know P.G. Crowmeister, the founder of the company that makes pretty much everything?
I didn't know he was actually real. I thought he was more like actual astronaut, the Moonchunk spokesman, or that cartoon pterodactyl that sells used cars. Wow, he must be 100 years old.
Hard to say. He's got more energy than anyone I've ever met. Anyway, he hired me because he thinks that someone is sabotaging some of his high-profile new storm detection equipment. He sent me out to storm country to investigate.
Now, why would anyone want to sabotage storm measuring equipment?
I wish I knew. If you ask me, well, I guess it's too soon to ask me.
Is there anything the two of us can help you with?
Well, when I first arrived, I found a mysterious unmarked box full of cash, but I still have no clue who it belongs to.
It's hard to say what that's about, but one thing's for sure. It's important.
Agreed.
Okay,
The
I'm
fastest
back.
way to the bottom of any mystery is to follow the money.
Ooh, I got back just in time.
Yes.
I don't think it's
Much-
going to be that simple.
It's definitely not going to be simple, but it's a guaranteed step in the right direction. Take a good long look at everyone on the team. Normal people don't just leave boxes of cash lying around.
Good point. Will do.
What were you gonna say, Sonny?
So how much money was in that box?
I don't know. I wasn't able to really count.
I'd say it's like $300. I'm sure that person, you know, will be happy to get the $250 back.
Yes.
And that person will be happy to give the $150 to another person.
Mm-hmm.
And that person with $150 will be unfortunately not able to give any more money to whoever it belongs to because it's all gone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making a joke in case you're not catching it.
Can you explain the joke?
Okay. So the joke is basically whenever someone finds like a sum of money, they'll only give like a part of it back and they'll keep some for themselves.
Ah, so you
And then
think
that
maybe we
person
could give them
can
just
give,
part of it?
Then that person will give some of that to someone else. It's just a joke.
Oh, okay, okay.
I saw it a while back when some people found like $30,000 in
Mhm.
cash and gave it to someone else and gave it to whoever it belonged to, rather.
Oh,
Saw that
okay.
joke.
Would either of you happen to know much about storm chasing?
Unfortunately, not much more than the next guy on the street. But to me, it sounds a little crazy. Why would you want to chase anything that's 100,000 times bigger than you and full of electricity?
Don't forget, this is some dangerous stuff.
I won't. I'll
Yeah,
check
what?
back with you in a bit.
All right, take care over there.
Hang on, I gotta call my best friend's P.G. Crowmeister.
Wow, okay.
Sorry, Sonny.
Noted.
Come on, people,
Nice.
let's focus here. Oh, just a moment. This is why we can't have nice things in the workshop. All right, go ahead, caller.
Hi, it's Nancy.
Do I know Nancy? Don't plug that into there.
How would
It's
you
Nancy
hear that?
Drew. It sounds like you're a little busy. Is this a good time?
Nope. Well, it was nice talking to you. Goodbye.
Nice.
Wait, hang on. We need to talk.
Just teasing you, ND. Mind if I call you ND? ND, I've been waiting for your call. If you mix those two beakers, I'm gonna have to switch insurance companies again. I trust you've been kicking up dust and giving those jokers some serious what for out there in Twister Country.
Not exactly sure yet. I was hoping you could give me a little more information.
Shoot.
Do you think it's possible that your machines are just breaking on their own?
My machine's breaking? That's 8 kinds of preposterous, and 2 kinds of unbelievable, and another kind of, something else. You ever hear the story about the fox and the grapes, ND?
No, but this really isn't the time.
It's always time for this story. Well, actually, it's a long story, and I forget the beginning, and most of the middle. But at the end, the fox turns to the grapes and says, Krollmeister products never break.
That doesn't seem
what?
right.
I was just
I was being metaphorical,
advertising.
ND. Foxes don't talk, and grapes aren't known to be great listeners. But the long and the short of it is, my products don't break. It must be sabotage.
But why would anyone want to do that?
That's why I brought you on board, ND. I need you to... Terrence! The arc welder is not a toy!
No, it's totally.
I gotta run, ND. You get in there and scare me up some clues. Call me back whenever you need, and if things aren't too hectic at the lab, I'll help you out as best I can.
I was wondering, why are you so concerned about tornadoes? You must have a lot of other things to worry about.
Truth is, I never have been one to worry, but darned if these storms don't have my socks twisted in a bunch something serious. See, Andy, most things in the world can be tamed, or at least tricked into behaving the way you want. Not weather. Ever since a tornado tore through my home, I've been obsessed with figuring out what makes those twisters tick. Pretty sure I built the machinery to do the job. That's why I need you to make sure nothing too funny is going on. Once I know I've made sure that no one else is ever caught off guard by a storm again, then I can move on to the next project. Until then, I just can't.
I didn't know you got hit by a twister. Was everyone okay?
Prudence Rutherford, she's the one who recommended I hire you, by the way, was over, and I'm afraid she took a pretty hard knock to the head when the storm came through so suddenly.
That explains a lot.
Okay.
Prudence Rutherford? Are you two friends?
That is none of your business.
Oh.
But if you really need to know... Can you keep it together for 2 seconds? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, none of your business.
Why are you so
That means they're
concerned about
friends.
these machines?
Now, there's no such thing as something that is just a machine. Every Krollmeister product is a work of art.
If you say so.
If I say so, not only do I say so, so do millions of Kroll-Silmers. Now stop trying to poke the bear and start trying to
Kroll-Silmers.
solve the mystery.
Do you know why someone would want to lure mice into their house?
Is this one of those sound of one tree clapping in the woods questions? Never was much good at those.
No, someone actually seems to be luring mice into the house.
Sounds like you've got a reverse Pied Piper situation.
What's that?
Who knows? Just made it up.
What?
I'd keep an eye out for something like that, though. And get a cat.
Okay.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Call me as soon as you learn anything new.
So how did you like meeting your hero,
he's-
Sonny?
My hero. He was normal.
I don't think so, man.
He was normal.
It was normal? Okay. Okay, cool. He
Like
was normal.
most of the other obscenely rich people in this game seem to be.
Okay. Let's look at pictures. Ooh.
Yay!
Die.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, looks like Baby Yoda. Look. Look. There are his ears. Right there. Right there on each side. Oh, yeah. Oh, look. That cloud looks like Sunny.
Exactly like. Yeah.
Yep. And that's a Vic
And
right
that rock
there.
looks.
Oh, what? What, Sunny?
And they said that rock looks like you.
Oh, yeah. You see that profile right there? There's my nose. There's my hair. Yeah, definitely. Oh, was that it? Was that all the photos? Wait a second. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Build a house right there. Right there.
The lake.
That's where I'll live.
Middle of the lake.
Right here, yes. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. No need to watch Animal Planet, just look at this. No need for the Discovery Channel. Look at all that. Whoa. I like that. That's kind of depressing. Oh, now that's nice.
Kind of depressing.
that dead tree like right here?
Are you sure it's dead? Just not snowed over?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, it's winter. It's not gonna have leaves.
Oh wow, that looks cold.
Nah, it's hot.
Oh, that looks
It's
hot.
It's hot. It's hot. Wow.
That was, oh my goodness. There's so many pictures here. Hey, look, Vic. Does this look familiar?
Yes. Lots of palm trees. That's
Oh, Sonny, you know what this is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, look, a snow tornado.
What that or it's a geyser.
Oh, maybe. This is what it looks like when the bathroom is foggy and I put my glasses on. I can't see anything. Just like this. Okay, wow, that was cool. Okay, we're...
Yeah. Mine.
I need to connect my phone first.
Okay, anyways. You ready for a quiz? Here we go.
No.
Alright. The Weather Service will issue the type of alert when a tornado has been spotted. Sonny, do you know?
Oh.
Oh. I'm gonna say
Whatever.
tornado warning. Oh, yeah!
Ew.
A tornado warning means a tornado has been confirmed on the ground or that Doppler radar is showing circulation where a tornado could form. A tornado watch is issued when conditions for tornadoes or severe weather to form are possible. Have a weather radio on hand in case the power goes out. If a warning is issued in your area, seek shelter immediately.
Nope. Won't do it. I'll refuse.
Okay. How many tornadoes are recorded on average each year? Oh, how am I supposed to know this? Okay.
Womp.
Okay.
Womp.
500. What?
1,000.
The majority of tornadoes occur in the area known as Tornado Alley, which partially includes Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Missouri, and Illinois. Weather in this region offers ideal conditions for tornadoes to form, particularly during peak season from late winter to early spring, though most common in Tornado Alley, tornadoes have occurred in every state.
Even California.
We have tornadoes in California?
We've had a tornado. We also had something that was like a big old dust twister not too terribly far from where I live one time.
Oh.
Didn't really cause any damage, but it was there.
Okay, tornadoes, categories. Right? Or is that storms? That's storms. I'm gonna try F scale. Oh. F scale! Invented by Dr. T. Alright. I gotta buy his rap album. Oh. Theodore Fajita?
Fujita or Fujita?
Oh, the F scale. Categorized tornadoes. So I guess it was named after him. Okay, F0, minor winds. Gusts producing light damage, broken tree limbs. To F5, destructive gusts of winds, 262 to 317 miles per hour, and total destruction. A house is completely removed from foundations. As of February 1st, 2007, the new enhanced Fajita scale, or EF scale, has been implemented. The new EF scale better accounts for type of building material used in structures. A destroyed mobile home ranks as an EF2. When rating the tornado's wind speeds, something previously ignored in the original F scale, ratings are only given to tornadoes after the damage has been assessed, not during the tornado itself. Okay. The least safe place to seek shelter in a public place such as a theater or mall during a tornado is a large room. Yes, large open areas such as auditoriums or gyms should be avoided. The lack of roof support makes these areas susceptible to collapse during a tornado. Public areas should have designated storm shelters available, either a specific shelter or reinforced interior bathrooms or corridors.
Yep, got those.
Okay. In preparation for an emergency, every family should have a tornado plan in place, and this item, a disaster kit.
A party kit.
A party kit, yeah.
No, it's a disaster kit.
A disaster kit contains essential supplies in case of emergency for every member of your family, including pets and items from basic staples to household tools to first aid kits should be included. Items such as water, sugar, salt, granola bars, batteries, flashlight, can opener, toothpaste, duct tape, and bleach. Full recommended lists can be obtained at local emergency management offices.
Yeah, but the party kit might help you feel better.
You can pack that in the disaster kit. How about that? Which of the following is not indicative of a possible tornado? A green sky? Oh.
This green sky is indicative.
Okay. A downburst. A downburst is a different type of severe weather event. In a downburst, all of the winds flow out, whereas the tornadoes flow into the tornado itself. Downbursts are difficult to predict and can cause severe damage due to strong straight line winds. Okay. On average, what percentage of tornadoes each year rank as either an EF4 or an EF5? Oh, 10. 20?
1%.
My God. Only 1% of tornadoes in the U.S. are ranked as devastating EF4 or EF5. The majority, about 80%, are EF0 to EF1. The highest recorded wind speed in a tornado was recorded during May 3rd, 1999, Oklahoma City, when it clocked at 318. Oh my goodness. What causes the most injuries during a tornado? I'm going to say
high winds.
I want to say flying debris, but I'll go with high winds. Okay.
Womp Vic.
Ah, while the extreme high winds are a danger, it's nothing compared to flying debris being carried from them. At speeds that excess 200 miles per hour, common household objects picked up by a tornado can become deadly missiles. Oh, cool! Love it.
Womp womp.
Oh well, they said they didn't care. They didn't care. So there, I took it. And I think I can probably cross it off. Right?
That's done.
Nancy, is that you?
Yes, that's
No.
me.
Scott wants to
Can't
meet
check
you.
that off yet. Right there.
Oh,
Oh.
God, she's
Nancy
here.
Drew, you made it. I'm Scott Varnell, the person in charge of this meteorological train wreck.
Hi,
Welcome
Scott.
aboard.
Everyone say hi to Scott. He's a friend. Hi, Scott.
Hello, Scott.
Hello.
Are you the person I'll be reporting to?
You'll be reporting to Debbie. But make no mistake,
I heard more.
I call the shots around here. Ever seen a real tornado, Nancy?
Well, yeah. As I was driving up to the farmhouse. It wasn't that big, but it sure threw a lot of debris around.
Well, isn't that just peachy? We spend hours racing all over the countryside, and where's all the action? Right in our own backyard. We're never gonna win this thing. The school's gonna pull the plug on us, sell the farm, and that's gonna be all she wrote. And it's all Krollmeister's fault for saddling us with a bunch of Bush League junk. But now that you're here, maybe our luck will change. 2 things you need to do right off the bat. I gotta give a workshop on tornado preparedness at the junior high school next week, so put a sample disaster kit together for me. If anything's missing, go up the road to Ma and Pa's and get it there.
Okay. What goes into it? Well, obviously a party kit, right, Sonny?
Yes. Yeah, because it might not help. It'll actually help you feel better.
What goes into a disaster kit?
Arm
Look,
fell off.
You're
Three.
here because that rich uncle of yours said you could do the job, so be a little resourceful and just do it, okay? If you need a nanny, have your uncle send one. We don't have the budget. Second thing you need to do is redesign the warning siren layout for the local community. They just got a set of new sirens and their range is different, so the town asked me, and now I'm telling you, to figure out where to place them so if there is a tornado, everyone will be within earshot of a siren. All the information you need is on the chart in the other room. You have questions about anything, bug Debbie, not me. Nice meeting you.
Okay. Oh my goodness, what a mess. Oh my goodness. Oh look, more dinner, Sonny. Hey, look right there.
Yeah,
That
dinner.
is, that is not dinner.
Yum.
That's
Why?
dinner.
Okay, I cannot interact with any. Oh,
This day in history, 15 years ago today, marks one of the deadliest days in Oklahoma storm history, as tornadoes tore through the downtown area before the alert could be raised. By the time the storm had cleared, Come down to the Funnel Cloud Cafe for the finest cup of coffee around.
Ooh.
And delectable fruit pie.
Oh, wait. Hey!
Oh, well,
Oh, wait.
it's gone now.
Oh, man, I wanted to know about that coffee. Okay,
But you don't drink coffee.
I know.
That tornado you just saw.
Huh?
What'd you think?
I literally tried
What
to
do you
leave your
mean?
room, man.
Were you excited? Terrified? Did it make you want to go home? What?
Actually, that tornado is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I can't wait to see another one.
Now that's what I like to see. Wish I could get that sort of enthusiasm out of my students these days. Between you and me, the last few years I've gotten stuck with the worst students. I could be telling them about the most exciting storms on record, and all I get back is a sea of bored faces. Before they defunded my department, I got the best of the best. Students who really cared, like Debbie, but those days are over.
That must really be disappointing.
What are you, like 18? Do me a favor, kid, don't talk to me about disappointment till you've lived long enough to experience it firsthand.
Well, apparently I am 18.
I'm sorry, Nancy, that was... I know you meant well. Anyway, good news is it looks like weather conditions for the next 2 weeks are going to be ideal for tornado genesis. Which means we could be in for a record-breaking string of tornadoes. You may be putting that enthusiasm to good use.
I sure hope so.
Okay. So I was trying to explore the room, and then he pulled me aside
But
again.
then he had his rant.
I feel
Yeah,
like
seems
something
like
will
he's
be
here.
here, but there's nothing here right now. Okay, let's see. What about here? Ooh. Well, go ahead, Sonny.
I would, but this is by Sir Wilson.
I'm not gonna read all this. This is a lot to read.
Nope, not
Okay,
it.
I'll skim over it. Okay, I'll skim because I'm not gonna read this huge thing. Are you kidding me?
You want me to read this huge thing?
It's just huge, and I don't want to read it. So I'm just gonna skim. Emily cracked in the trees. 2 days later, those people get blah 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 blah. Shoes. Wait, what happened to Ma? Most people
Dead.
because Ma died.
Oh. Yeah, that's what happened. I answered.
She was the glue that held the storm together. I think Ma went bye bye. Ma blew away. So Ma and Pa's is more just like Pa's now. Aw. Okay, so this is just saying that the Ma and Pa went bye bye.
Just paw.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to read the full thing, pause the video when it's on the YouTube.
Or don't. We don't care.
We don't care. Ma died. TLDR, Mom died.
Rip.
Okay. Ooh.
Sad.
It is a chart. It's a map where they measure the different tornadoes and the EFs about them. Yeah. Well, let me look at my little to-do list. So it's, okay, check in with the
Can't
team.
check that off yet.
Go to Pa's store. Okay, she calls it Pa's. Check out the cellar.
That's done.
Put together a disaster
Still
kit
have
for
to do
Scott
that.
and rearrange the warning
Can't check
sirens.
that off yet.
This will be fun. Okay, I think that's everything in this room that I can look at. Some tennis shoes. Alright. I wonder if Debbie's here. Is that Debbie? That doesn't look like a Debbie to me. That's a Debbie?
It's like a Debbie.
That doesn't look like a Debbie to me.
Nancy, hi!
this is
You've met
cryptic
Scott, the
cipher.
project leader.
I guess
I'm
that's
Yep,
Debbie.
it's a
Debbie,
Debbie.
the project manager.
Okay, hi Debbie.
Do you know why Scott is in such a bad mood?
I worked with him for the past 5 years, and believe it or not, that's his normal mood. When he's in a bad mood, yikes.
Yikes.
Sounds like you've been having a lot of equipment problems.
Let's just say that Scott is extremely good at misdirecting blame.
You think the problems are really Scott's fault?
But hey, I could be wrong. Which, by the way, is something you'll never hear him say. Anyway, first thing every morning, I'll brief you on what has to be done that day. As for the rest of today, those 2 jobs Scott gave you, get them done. Pretty much everything he says in there, I can hear out here. He's not exactly a low talker. The chart with all the siren stuff is in the living room, and that computer quiz you took will tell you what needs to go into the kit. If any items are missing, you can go to Ma and Pa's general store up the road and buy them. Just purchase wisely, our budget is very limited. And if you haven't introduced yourself to Pa or finished the filing, please do so. And once you're done with all that, you can head out to the cornfield and fix the sprinkler system.
Fix the sprinkler system?
See, this farmhouse and the acreage it sits on were donated to Canute as a research facility. The chase team gets it during tornado season. The agricultural team's here the rest of the year, so we've agreed to maintain whatever projects they've got going in their absence. Right now, they're in the middle of collaborating on something with this big mucky-muck research center in Hawaii. Which is just another way of saying, fix those sprinklers ASAP.
Wait, is she talking about the Healy?
Yeah.
She's talking about the Healy.
I think so.
I found this box out front when I arrived. Thought maybe I better turn it in.
Wow. There must be a couple $100 in here. Job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
You don't know whose it is?
No idea. I heard you tell Scott about seeing that tornado, so my guess is the Twister carried it in from somewhere else. Maybe even somewhere miles from here.
I'd feel better if you kept it.
Sure. When I get a chance, I'll call the sheriff and report it.
What goes in the disaster kit again?
You don't remember?
No, sorry.
To tell you the truth, I have to look up a lot of things myself some days. Check the computer, that should help you out.
Why is there a file in the cabinet labeled Grange Theater?
Theater's kind of a passion with me. So when I got here at the beginning of tornado season, I found out the Grange needed a stage manager for the play it's putting on, and volunteered for the job. And soon became the sound and lighting director as well, which means when I'm not here or out in the field, I'm there.
It sounds like you keep pretty busy.
You don't even know the half of it. We're approaching final dress for the Grange's big play of the year. Everyone from around here shows up. You should ask Pa about it. He's got much more of a passion for the stage than you'd expect from a man in overalls.
That's it for
That's
now.
it for now.
Okay. Oh, and thanks for driving that car up here for us. That was a big help. See ya.
All right.
Yeah, she'll turn that into the sheriff on the money must have blown out.
Rearrange the warning sirens. Where did we see that chart around here? Where was it? Do you remember?
Was it the map thing?
What was it in the? Oh, it was in the front. Oh, is this it? Okay. Here we go.
Oh, there it is. It wasn't the map I was thinking about, but that would be it.
So these two are already here. These need to be placed on this map. And I'm guessing you don't overlap them? Does it rearrange? Okay. Let me see here. Green one. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. Okay. What are these little white ones? I'm just gonna wing it.
It's always a good idea. I should win my internship.
I don't know about that. Are you sure about that? You're dealing with space, Sonny. Do you wing space?
The space shuttle had wings on it.
This is peaceful. Just placing little discs on this thing. And boom.
All right, that's how it should look.
Just like this. Just like this.
Well, there you go.
So you cover it up. You cover it up as much as you can. There you go. I get to do my favorite thing, this little check mark thing. Where is it?
Check.
Check. Okay, go to Cornfield, explore the barn. There's a barn. Put together a disaster kit. Okay. Where was the disaster kit? Did he have like a bag or something for us? I don't know. Let me go downstairs. I don't know if we fully explored this area. Oh, look, there's a dude! What's this? Oh, do you remember the symbols we put on the files?
Storm weather symbols. That's great. But why did you need to have like.
So we
Okay.
had
Well,
tornado,
I guess they might have been relevant.
severe dust
Okay.
storms. We
They're
had
relevant.
light
Alright.
rain. We had moderate
concede.
rain, and I think we had light hail, and then this one, right?
I guess there was some kind of reason to organize them that way. Okay, I'll see the point.
I don't
I'll
know
see
why
that.
we can't pick that up, but let's talk to this dude. He's
Hi,
bald.
I'm Frosty. As you
Hey,
can probably
Baldy.
tell from all this equipment, I'm the media guy. Still pictures, audio, video, digital, analog. I do it all. Do it pretty darn well, too.
So you're the guy sabotaging the equipment.
Is there
Yeah,
a story behind
probably.
the name Frosty?
Sure is. A couple of years ago, before I met Scott or any other tornado chasers for that matter, I was out taking pictures of this ginormous thunderstorm that was brewing outside Norman. I'd drive for a while, jump out, snap some pictures, roll some video, jump back in, drive some more. Just looking for good pictures, you know? I wasn't really paying attention to what the storm was doing until all of a sudden it got really, really dark. And then it just started pouring. And I mean, rain was coming down like my car had stopped under Niagara Falls, and the wind was blowing and the car was swaying, and then it started to hail. First just dime-sized stuff, then quarter-sized, then golf ball-sized, then all of a sudden, the windshield shatters and a hailstone the size of a fist lands in my lap. Then another, then another. Turns out I'd punched the core of an incredibly powerful HP supercell.
You'd punched the what of the who?
HP means high precipitation, lots of rain, and a supercell is a cloud formation capable of producing severe thunderstorms. The core is the worst part of a supercell, where violent updrafts can produce huge hailstones, to say nothing of tornadoes.
Did you see one?
That time? No. But I did roll down my window and start shooting, and I came away with photos and footage of hail that no one's been able to top yet. Overnight, I went from being Tobias Harlow, run-of-the-mill photographer, to Frosty Harlow, fearless documenter of extreme weather phenomena.
Oh, you Photoshop.
That's great. What
Right.
happened to your arm?
What happened to your arm?
Yeah, it looks a little
What,
messed up over here.
these scratches? Just a few minor war wounds. See, I was climbing the fence next to the old Fraser Creek windmill so I could get a clear shot of some mammatus clouds. And what happened? I dropped my camera bag right into a patch of brambles. Thorns just about took my arm off when I went to grab it.
How long have you worked for Scott?
I joined the team last year after their photographer quit halfway through. This is my first full season. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to this team, I might add. I'm good.
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Alright.
See ya.
All
Have
right.
fun with your Photoshop.
Do you think he's telling tales?
I don't.
Again?
Oh no.
All right, Mouse.
Oh.
This house isn't big enough for the both of us.
This girl is afraid of a mouse.
Yep, she's afraid of a mouse. She does not live up to the game motto, or to the studio's motto.
Okay, so this is all the recordings of the tornadoes they've chased with the little thing that told us. I don't know why we're looking at this, but it might come in handy later, so I'll just make a mental note that that's there. Here is our disaster kit. Toilet paper! Plastic sheeting, a thank you. Oh yeah, thank you. That's
Thank you, because you'll need to have the positivity when your house is gone. Your arm got, broken from debris.
yeah, you gotta look at this. This will get you by.
Should have packed a party kit.
Should have had
Can't
a
be
party.
depressed with a party hat on.
Yeah. I know what we do. I know. Okay. The computer. Right? Emergency planning? Does this... Oh, this is the... Okay, disaster kit. Okay, household should include water, sugar, salt, granola bars. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I think we need to do some shopping at Pa's store. I have a feeling that this is the list of items, so hold on, let me take a little picture. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna have to buy. We could have used that money, in that envelope
Yeah,
to
could have
spend.
bought a dude.
Could have bought some stuff, I'm just saying.
Could buy a new Xbox.
Could have bought an Xbox. Oh, I don't know.
And have it blown away by the tornado.
Alright. water swing.
Yee, fun.
Yee. Ooh.
Serotonin.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Whack-a-mole. Here we go.
No. Scarecrow. What's this? Paul's money. In Paul we trust.
Wait. Hi.
Okay, in case of powers open 6 valves to show the blue active status. Open valves cannot be in the same row or column or diagonal system. This is like Sudoku with water, isn't it?
Yep. I think so.
Okay.
So they're all like turn the same shape.
So I have to open 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 6 rows, and they just can't be in the same row, column, or diagonal. So I have to.
Isn't that in the same diagonal?
Oh, you're right. Oh gosh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Yeah. Ooh. Is that in a diagonal, I think? No.
No.
Oh man. Okay, let me try again. Okay, what if I do something like that? That. That's in that diagonal. That's. Is that in a diagonal? Okay. No. That'd be in a diagonal. Oh, let me try again. Hold on. Let me restart. I got this. Oops. Okay. That.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Hooray.
Still have to do that.
There we go. Got that. Ooh, let me save. Dugum.
Lilbumblebear.
Okay. They're growing corn.
Wow, how original.
How original. Could have grown carrots. I don't know.
Of course. Farm in America grows corn.
Whoever just came in, give me a hand over here, would you?
No.
Sure.
Who is this?
Save me a lot of time if you kindly fix the LED display on the dash while I fix the wiring out here.
But I've never fixed an LED display before.
Just get inside and I'll tell you what's what.
Okay.
Okay.
What y'all looking at is the fuse board for the screen. Fuses are all there and they're all good, but the display won't work till you rearrange them. See how they numbered from 1 to 8?
Yeah?
What you gotta do is rearrange them so no consecutively numbered fuses are touching in any direction.
So
Including diagonals?
Yep. Fuse number 1 can't be touching fuse number 2, which can't be touching 3, which can't be touching 4, and so on. Got that?
I think so.
Good. You know you're done when the screen lights up. With any luck, I'll be done out here about the same time.
Don't worry, Kristen. LEDs don't actually work this way.
What did he say I have to do? I have to rearrange these?
It's basically Sudoku.
So none of them can be in the same row or column if they're consecutive
Or
numbers?
diagonal.
Oh, brother. They like those kind of puzzles today, don't they?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Oh, man. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, this this is still... Is that the ice cream truck?
I heard that a little bit.
Yeah, the ice cream truck is here, guys. Anyone want some ice cream?
Yeah, I could go for some.
You're not gonna get me.
Oh, wow, okay.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, she's kidding.
I'm not, no.
Yeah, she's kidding, guys.
I'm kidding.
Uh-huh.
I'm kidding, bro.
I'm special in love.
Stop it. Yeah, you're not special or loved. You're always alone. Ah, there we go.
I did it! The screen says it's initializing.
And I'm done out here. How's that for timing?
You're Nancy, the new gopher, ain't you? Well, I'm Chase. I ain't gonna shake your hand because my hand's kind of a mess. Again, I appreciate the help.
Oh, he's adorable.
What do you do on the team?
Right now, I'm fixing the car the fella you were replacing was driving when he busted his leg. It's pretty much my job, fixing stuff.
That okay with you?
Yep. I like fixing stuff, and I like keeping busy, so this here's the perfect job for me. Plus, I'm learning a whole lot about twisters. You live in these parts, the more you know about them, the better.
You see, it's him because he likes to fix stuff, so he's breaking them on purpose to keep entertained. Solved.
Oh.
It's too early to call the case, Sonny.
Nope. It's solved.
Is that why they call you
It's not
Chase?
solved.
Because you chase tornadoes?
That's
Do they call
That's
you
right,
Nancy
it's him.
because you Nancy too
He's
many
the one.
questions?
He's the one.
Sorry, that was supposed to be funny. A lot of people
Nah.
think that, but the truth is, it's my name. Has been since before the day I was born.
Oh my goodness.
Why do you think so much equipment has been malfunctioning lately?
Stuff breaks. If your luck's bad, it breaks a lot. Being such a negative person, though, Scott's like a bad luck magnet. With him in charge, I'd be most surprised if stuff wouldn't breaking down all the time.
How do you like working with Scott?
Other than the fact that he can be ornier than a never-ridden bull in a bucking chute and can holler longer and louder than all the football coaches in Oklahoma put together, I like him fine. Got this sixth sense when it comes to twisters. Never seen nothing like it. Kinda spooky sometimes.
Think he'll win the Green Skies competition?
Not a chance. He's got this real negative way about him. Nothing good's ever gonna come his way. Sad but true.
Will it bother you if his team doesn't win?
Heck yeah, I'd like to win. It's gonna bother me a lot. But as long as you got Scott for a leader, ain't no way.
The guy I'm replacing, what was the matter with his car?
A bunch of stuff. Reason he broke down in the middle of that storm and slipped in all that hell was 'cause his car had run out of antifreeze. Should I say coolant. And that's 'cause mice chewed holes in his hose and made it leak.
All those
Have
mice.
mice done anything like that before?
Well, I don't know about here, but I saw a mouse chew clean through a 2x4 in less than an hour once. Of course, that was probably 'cause my neighbor's dog was one piece of chicken wire away from having it for lunch. But I don't know what them mice found so appealing about that hose, but they sure went to town. It's over there on the workbench. Take a gander at it if you want.
Kill the mouse, though? Like, if they accidentally drink all the antifreeze, when they actually kill the mouse?
I've bugged you long enough.
Nice meeting you, Nancy.
I don't
Just
know.
do right by Scott and you'll do fine.
Don't we want to kill him?
Stuff is toxic, I'm just saying.
Don't we want
Surprised
the
the man's
rats to
still
die?
alive.
Oh, he's got some licky-loos.
Yay! Is that gonna be the other thing that's so all over
There you
the
go,
place in this
Sonny.
game?
There you go.
Modern day landrush. Last year, 3 men sneaked onto Canute's main campus under the cover of darkness and slipped a tow rope around Harrison J. Bison, Canute's beloved mascot. Seconds later, the 100-year-old statue was torn from its foundation. The next morning, students and staff alike were surprised to see Canute's commons standing strangely empty. It wasn't the work of vandals, as many first suspected, but instead the result of another problem all too common on college campuses today: rising real estate prices and flagging endowments. No longer the proud guardian of Central Campus, Harrison J. Bison now stands at the corner of 8th Street and Mason, just across from the student union. I don't know what kind of voice I should give that guy. They put him in front of the bike rack, which makes like 0 cents. Said sophomore Kyle stapling. I can't put my bike there anymore because there's a giant metal bison in the way. Stapling's not the only one annoyed by the move.
They took down our
took down-
cherished mascot, paved the commons, and replaced it with a strip mall.
It's the Junior Martin Applewright. That's exactly what it sounds like, folks.
I mean, that's something about the school's priorities right there. I'm guessing when I finally get my diploma, it'll have 10% off coupon for steak bills printed on the back. That's sad reality. Oh, this is...
Said Dr.
oops.
Marianne Madrazo.
The
Dean
sad
of Economics.
reality. As enrollment levels off and the day-to-day cost of running the college rises, something's got to give. Our decision to bring businesses onto main campus was not popular, but it was a financial necessity.
All the leasing of university property, as always, has helped push the budget toward the black. Canute still has quite a few cuts ahead.
The key word here is land. In the past, we were able to finance off-campus properties by research.
Continue, Dr. Madrazo.
But those days are coming to an end. We're looking to restructure... Yes, I'm reading that correctly. How programs like our meteorology field research team or our agricultural innovation team utilize off-site resources. I feel like I'm English and Scottish at the same time here. If we're unable to find corporation sponsors to help subsidize the costs of maintaining the real estate, we will have no choice but to sell the properties.
When asked if the reaction of Harris J. Bison was indicative of a general shift towards profit over educational opportunities, Dr. Madrazo was adamant.
No. No and no. It's just the opposite. He has personality disorder, okay? So he has 5,000 accents. This may come as a shock, but Harrison J. Bison's move was never meant to imply that students are being regulated to the sidelines in favor of businesses.
By her positive forecasts for Canute College, Dr. Madrazo was willing to admit one regret.
To be perfectly honest, though, it just really wasn't the smartest idea to put Harry in front of the bike rack. That's where the bikes go. Okay, I have a quick question. What was the point of this?
Accents.
What was
That's
the
so
point of
many
it?
accents in Oklahoma.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know. Maybe at some point we'll end up going to the college.
Yeah. Okay, well that was that was the big lull at the end. We're Southern. Sorry, folks.
Yeah, that was a Southern accent. Yeah.
Sorry. Wow, this guy likes his candy bars. Is that a Cocoa Kringle? Oh, huh? Okay. Something's missing. He's got all these candy bars. He likes his sweets, doesn't he? Okay.
Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I'd like your money.
Can I help you with something?
I'd like all the money, thank you. I need to shop. I gotta shop till I drop. Okay, he loves his candy. It's everywhere.
And that's the jar, where the money he gets his candy
This
from.
place could really use a cat.
Okay, how many times have we seen a mouse go across the screen at this point?
This is meant to mean something, I'm sure.
There's nothing here I can interact with. So...
You should drink that. Oh, we should have Nancy drink that antifreeze.
Oh, look at that rust on it. That looks gross. No.
You should have Nancy drink that antifreeze. It's nice and good.
No, Sonny. You know what? Why don't you drink the antifreeze and tell us how it tastes?
I'm good.
Oh.
I'm not parched.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's such a coincidence.
That's done.
Okay, we need to go shopping. Okay, guys, gather around. Ooh, look at all these comments.
Are we there yet?
Nope.
No. We there yet now?
Oh, GPS would help. Mom, pause, please.
No,
Oh,
that's the
oh,
location.
oh. Farmhouse. No!
Oh, no, wait, around.
No. Oh, well, look, it's backwards. I can still make it. I just go the other way. Look, it's easy.
Are we there yet?
Oh, whew. I almost died.
Wow. You drive like you're in GT.
Am I close? Hold on. Oh, I passed it. Oh. Oh! Ooh!
You're ignoring all the losses.
Sorry. Here, Mom, pause. Actually, hold on. We just cover
Like
that.
watching-
Okay, in pause.
like
That's
watching-
just in pause general store right there. Just cover the
Like
moms.
watching GTA.
Howdy. Come on over here and be friendly.
No, I
No.
don't want to
Like
be.
it. Welcome to Mom and Pa's.
My name's...
I know what your name is. You're that gal from up north, Nancy, Drew.
How'd you know that?
Not bad for an old codger, huh? Why, I know all sorts of stuff about you. I even know your cell phone number, Miss Nancy Drew. Let's see.
That's creepy.
523-555-4399. How'd you like them
Wow.
apples?
I don't know
Okay,
if I like
that's just
The
weird.
those.
team told you I was coming, didn't they?
I don't like those
Yeah,
apples
that
at
they
all.
did. Debbie, she told me to keep an eye out for you and gave me your number. See, if something bad happens while you're out there chasing twisters, it's important to have a way to get help. Staying connected in an emergency is just about the best way to stay safe. I'm kind of your emergency action central. Keep your numbers right here by the phone. Debbie fill you in the way things work around here yet?
No.
Not really, no.
You canoe folk got a lot of credit here, so instead of paying cash for food and equipment and such, you can charge it. You want to buy something that's not on Debbie's list, like something from the snack section, you got to pay for it using pa pennies.
Using what?
Pa pennies. Like this here. A little something I invented to make coming in here a little more interesting for tourists. In fact, go ahead and take it.
How do you make
use
money,
it
though?
or keep it as a souvenir.
Hey,
They
Clay,
don't.
Thanks.
Sonny, didn't we
Oh,
talk
you're
about
going-
this?
Yeah, he's basically got like factory script here.
Exactly. That was the thing with Big
It's like
Island
this,
Mike
like,
Bucks from the.
General store script, I guess.
Oh no.
Well, except like it doesn't benefit him at all
Didn't you say
in
there
this
was
scenario.
there was like a company or something where they used to do that?
There's a bunch of factories who used to do it. Mining counts used to do it too. Back in the late 1800s, it's very much legal.
Just a ma and pa way of saying nice to meet you.
But Ma's dead, so it's just the pa's way of saying nice to meet you.
Debbie tells me you're pretty involved in the local theater.
Now that's a true fact if there ever was one. Nothing quite like being backstage when the lights go down. Come to think of it, it's just like that moment right before the storm hits. When the world goes dark and quiet. And all you can do is cross your fingers and hope for the best.
So what's this
That's what it
play
looks like
about?
in the theater.
About this place, of course. From covered wagon times up to today. All about the men and women that made this town what it is today. I'm playing Percy Rutherford Hardcastle, town sheriff and the area's first librarian. Back in those days, wasn't no small thing to return a bootleg.
That sounds
Rutherford.
Interesting. Gonna be.
Okay.
If you're not out chasing twisters opening night, you should come. We're pretty near sold out, but I'll try to save you a ticket.
So do you ever chase tornadoes?
Silliest thing I ever heard tell of. Around here, you're lucky if a tornado don't come chasing after you. People who do that are just asking for it.
So you've seen a tornado?
Of course I have. Pretty much everybody I know has. You research types at all your meters and sensors and recorders and such. Chasing around out there thinking you're doing something all big and important. Know what the only real thing you can do when you see a tornado is, Miss Nancy Drew? Watch. You watch this dark, rampaging monster go tearing across the land, wrecking everything it touches, till all of a sudden it ain't there no more. You can't go after it, you can't make it put everything back, you can't even get even with it, because it's just gone. All you can do is stand there thinking, now that ain't fair. That just ain't fair.
Is he okay?
Sounds like you're talking from personal experience.
That I am. That I am. What else you need?
I think Pa's a little sad.
Well, it was
That's
nice
how
meeting
Ma
you.
died.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Y'all take care now.
Sorry, Pa. All right, boys. Ready to do some shopping?
Yes. Let's get some
Alright.
candy.
I got some.
I already have one of those.
Okay, I got some glowing. Ooh, Jack Bowl. Yeah. Yeah. Jack Bowl
Right.
cereal.
And you see, everything here is made by Chromeister.
Okay. Ooh, candy.
Yes, that's what we need in our
That's
disaster
too much
kits.
money.
It's not too much money.
Utter Pops. Cream-filled lollipops. 10 assorted per box. Okay.
Some Cocoa Kringles.
Cocoa Kringles. Okay. Coffee candy. 3 chocolate mugs per box. Sophisticated coffee treats. These actually are things I would try. Auntie's Acorns chocolate jawbreakers with caramel center. 10 pieces per box. Licky Loo lollipops. Thousands of flavors. 10 in each box. Okay.
Ooh, whoa. Just have to go and get every box until we try all 1,000.
Yeah. Ooh, Moon Chunk out of this world cheesy snack. Okay. Wish I was chewing Cud Smackers. Chocolatey chewy nugget. Yeah, okay. That's great marketing. Wait, I want to see the rest. Wickford Bodacious Berry Bubblegum. Cowabubble. 12 pieces per box. More Cocoa Kringles, because I guess they just can't get enough. Raging Inferno's Fiery Cinnamon Balls. Okay.
That costs too much.
I know, Nancy.
Nancy.
Cowamel, creamy caramel, and rich milk chocolate together at last. All right, if you guys could buy a piece of candy right now, which would you pick? Based off
Probably the coffee thing.
The coffee thing, this? Okay. How about you, Vic?
There's gonna be a Kringle bar.
It's gonna be a Kringle bar.
Oh,
Okay.
basic. Everyone likes Kringle bars.
Okay.
Covered.
Okay. I'd probably try the coffee thing too, or maybe that cheese snack. Because I'm
My
curious.
mom loves cheese.
Who doesn't?
You, because you're a vegan.
That's right. Okay. OJ. I can't buy
Turn
anything
away,
in-
turn away, Kristen.
Oh no, dairy. Oh
It's
no.
it's insulting you.
Ooh, okay. Wait, how do I know which one to pick up? Wait. Buy 2 different blue tag items, get a different blue tag item of equal or lesser value free. Buy 1 green tag item. I don't know. Okay. I don't know which to buy. I guess I'll do green with the green bulbs. Okay. There we go. I have 17 bucks left. That can't be right. Here, maybe I could take some items out. Let me see if I can make it cheaper if I try the blue. Oh, there, that's a whole $1 cheaper. I'll go with that. Ooh, Dingbats cereal. Yeah.
Dingbats, yeah. So we should bleach to cover up the crime scene.
$1 off the mic. Okay. Kurt's bleach. Gotta clean that crime scene.
Bleach. The anime, not the detergent.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Did I make it? Oh no. Oh.
Womp.
Okay, something didn't translate here. Let's see. If I take out this, can I get this? That's still bad. Okay. Dang it. I'm trying to figure this out. So it's a shopping game. I have to figure out which to get.
Told you, flop.
I'm keeping the flashlights, keeping the bleach. Let me see what happens if I get rid of this and get a red one instead. It's the same. Okay, and if I get a bottle of water, 45 cents.
Ugh.
Okay, okay, what if I get it? Huh? How did I gain $5? Oh, I gained $5.
You stole it.
No, I didn't.
Because you stole it, that's why.
Steal. I got.
Nancy was just like, you know what's taking too long? Let's just steal one of these items.
I just got $5, and I don't even know how. Okay. Ooh, what's this? 99.
Don't have enough money for that.
Oh, a mystery box price for $99. Okay. Sunny.
If a tornado was roaring down on you, common sense would say to run to safety, but that's not the case with Canute College's leading meteorologist, Professor Scott Varnell. When a tornado was forming, Varnell puts himself and his team directly into the storm's deadly path in the name of science. I don't remember exactly what the guy sounds like. I've been fascinated with tornadoes ever since one destroyed my home when I was young. Varnell explained about his storm chasing. The sheer power and destructive force of severe weather is matched by a beauty that's difficult to describe to the uninitiated. Head of the meteorology department, Varnell spends every chase season out in the field with a hand-picked team conducting research trials. Recent meteorology PhD graduate Debbie Kirkham is spending her 4th consecutive season in the field as Varnell's team manager.
Oh, is that it?
Well, I would think that'd be you. This is Debbie.
Oh, what line is that?
Scott's knowledge.
Scott's knowledge of storms is unparalleled. His ability to accurately predict where a tornado will form is simply uncanny. Most of us are lucky to be right half the time. For Scott, it's nearly 100%.
Kirkham.
He puts us where we need to be, when we need to be there. I can't imagine working for anyone else.
His passion for storm chasing is matched by a thirst for knowledge. For the past 15 years, Varnell's focus has been on tornadogenesis, the process by which tornadoes form. Tornadogenesis is one of the least understood aspects of tornadoes, Varnell said. If I can discover its causes, we would be able to increase warning times and more accurately pinpoint formations. Varnell's current groundbreaking theories and research have placed his team as one of the favored winners of the Green Skies grant competition to be decided this fall. All his team needs to obtain is the data that will prove his theory is viable. With only weeks left in the season, the pressure is on.
Well done, Sonny. Something groundbreaking research for $100 million prize.
Eternal loose. The meteorological community was stunned last fall when Green Skies Corporation, a leading weather safety developer, announced a competition promising a $100 million grant to the storm team whose research and theories offered the most promise for discovering the secret of tornadogenesis. Tornadogenesis, the process by which tornadoes form, is still largely a mystery to science. Though Doppler radar and other technological advances have greatly improved tornado forecasting, little is known about the actual causes that trigger a tornado. In two storms with nearly identical conditions, one may produce a tornado. I think there's probably something on the bottom. I think that paragraph cuts off.
Oh, okay.
Probably something on the bottom.
No, I can't. It won't let me.
A tornado. In two storms with nearly identical conditions, one may produce a tornado, while the other may not. As one of the largest weather safety developers and insurers, Green Skies is looking for the answer. Contest is open to any meteorological team from any institution. Contest rules are simple. Present your team's theories, research, and findings at the conference this fall. The winner, chosen by a panel of experts, will be the team whose presentation offers the most promising possibilities for future study. The grant will then be awarded to fund that team's research. Since the contest announcement last fall, two teams have emerged as CUD leaders. New York's Kingston University, led by Brooke Taverneau, and our own local Canute College, led by Scott Varnell. The two front runners are busy spending the remainder of the chase season tracking down the best severe storms, gathering as much data as possible and testing out their theories in the field. With a rare front system rolling in that promises any typically large outburst of tornadoes, the racers gather next week to provide the deciding factor for the winning team. Who will it be? Kingston University or Canute College? We'll have to wait until fall to find out.
Nice job, Sonny.
I don't know why I started running out of breath here.
Oh, well, gee, don't die on me, Sonny. All your favorite Unicodes, anytime, okay, interesting. Dingbats. Alright, ooh, mountain flavor. Flavor Mountain Chewy Almond Berry. I'll take that. Okay, and oops. Was that all? Oh dear.
Oh.
No.
Red.
I'm in the red. I'm in the red.
He's in the red, guys. Danger.
Okay, do I have anything that's blue? Okay, blue flashlight. I'm gonna turn it to green. Green flashlight. Yep. Green. We'll get rid of the blue. With the blue batteries, I'm gonna try green. There. Okay, now I'm not. Did I get everything on the list? Was that everything?
Not sure.
Let's see. I got flour. I got salt. Let me look in here. The cart looks full. I even have a little checklist right here. Let me read it. Okay. Sugar. Water.
Sugar, not flour.
Salt. Or water, sugar. Yeah, no. Water, sugar. This is sugar. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, okay, sure. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like flour or something.
I know, it looks like flour. Okay, so water, sugar, salt. Salt's right here. Granola bars, back granola bars. Batteries, flashlight, can opener. Yes, check, check. Toothpaste, check. Duct tape and bleach. That's everything.
Blue balls of bleach?
Yeah, that's bleach.
Oh, okay.
I've got money to spare.
Okay.
I think I've got everything I need. Can I pay for these supplies now?
I suppose so.
Yay!
Thanks.
Groceries.
Sure thing.
Okay. Alright, was there anything else I need to talk to you about,
Wow,
sir?
Evan ain't my favorite customer.
I'll let you get back to work.
Stop by anytime.
No. Alright, time for some GTA driving here.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even look at my checklist real quick. Oh, well, whatever. I'll just go Scott's and say hey. I got the... Oh!
Lane. Big lane.
I don't think that guy was supposed to be there.
I don't think you were supposed to be in that lane.
Oh. We don't look at that. We don't look at that. That did not happen. Just don't look at that, guys.
Call it a day, Nancy. Hit the sack and I'll see you first thing in the morning.
Okay. Here you go, Scott.
Hello, Nancy.
Or, actually, wait. Hold on, Scott.
Guess I'll get going.
Fine by me.
We don't care about you, Scott. Sorry, I forgot to put the stuff in the emergency.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
But I'm trying to put the stuff in the disaster kit before I forget, ma'am. Here.
That
There.
ought to do it. I finished that disaster kit for Scott.
Nice job. I'm supposed to remind you to check in with Debbie. She might need you to do something else.
Will do.
Okay, I'm gonna save because I want to. There we go. Since I'm down here, how you doing, Frost? Oh, are these new? No, I think these have been here.
What's up?
Nothing.
I need to get going.
See ya.
Anything you need to talk about?
What's up?
Would you happen to know who threw out the sales receipt for dried corn that's in the wastebasket over there?
Dried corn? Why would anyone around here buy dried corn?
To make the little piles of dried corn I keep finding around here. They look a lot more man-made than mouse-made.
Are you suggesting someone has been deliberately feeding the mice?
Maybe.
I think someone's been trying to lure them inside.
Everyone on this team has his quirks, that is for sure. But deliberately causing a mouse infestation? Nobody's that mental.
Maybe?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
Okay. Now we'll talk to Scott.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
Oh my goodness. Lady.
Yes?
What did you mean when you said before that the school would sell the farm if you lose?
Just what I said. Right now, Canute College offsets the cost of maintaining this place with funds from private companies like the Healy. But apparently that money's about to dry up, so if we don't win this competition, there goes the farm.
Do you remember that interview you gave after Ma died?
Nope. Why do you ask?
I read it, and it seems like a lot has changed for you over the last few years.
What's that supposed to mean?
You sounded much more excited about your work.
Yeah, well, that's the reality of life, Nancy. You don't honestly think life gets more exciting as you age, do you? Because it doesn't. Dreams fade, hearts get broken, friends get too lost in their own lives to call. Trust me, enjoy your youth while you have it, kid. Because the downhill ride, it ain't fun.
That's not true.
Now I see why Debbie speaks so highly of you. Optimists of a feather. Tell you what, I'll admit that you just may be right. I hope you're right. I just don't think you are. Let's switch topics, all right? This has been a long enough trip down memory lane for the day.
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't hurry back.
Well, apparently I have to go to bed. So let's see. Put together a disaster kit.
That's done.
Explore.
Still have to do that.
Pa's museum? Wait, Pa had a museum? I didn't explore Pa's museum. Wait a second. I gotta go back out there.
Call it a day, Nancy.
Oh.
Take
No.
a sack and I'll see you first thing
Go
in
to
the
bed.
morning.
Fine. No. Don't tell me what to do, Debbie. I'm doing what I'm doing what I want, Debs. Forget you, Debbie. Where is it, Pa? Where's your little museum? Where's the museum, Pop? Pop? Oh, here it is. Ooh, snazzy.
The divining rod that's supposed to be here seems to be missing.
Okay, oops. Cannons boom at exactly high noon on April 22nd, 1889 signaled thousands of home seekers to begin the race for fertile land in Oklahoma. Men, women, children, anyone could enter, and more than 50,000 boomers waited at the starting line for the gunshots and cannon boom that would mean they could begin the race. They rushed for land in wagons, on horseback and on foot, only to discover they were frequently beaten to claims by the Sooners, who had cheated by sneaking in before the appointed time to claim the lots. For years to come, courts were overloaded with cases involving Sooners. Oh, and it says Purcell, Indian Territory, April 22nd. A great change has come over this town. Yesterday it was a metropolis. Tonight it is a hamlet in point of population. The metamorphosis was effected at 12 o'clock today, when several thousand men, women, and children crossed the Canadian River to entered upon a wild struggle for homes in the Promised Land. Okay. At first, these Oklahoma lands were considered unsuitable for colonization and were used to relocate Native Americans that had been removed from their homelands by the government. By the 1880s, the Indian Territory was home to many different tribes. Improved ranching and farming techniques led white settlers to realize that the land could be valuable to them. The government was pressured to open nearly 2 million acres of land that had never been assigned to any specific Native American tribe. One observer noted that before noon on April 22nd, the population of the city Guthrie was nothing, but by sundown it was at least 10,000. Settlers sprawled across the territory in tent cities, and the land was transformed almost overnight. Subsequent land runs were more controlled, and by 1905, most of the land in the Indian Territory, including land that had been assigned to specific tribes, had already been claimed by new settlers. After 2 years, all of the land was admitted into the Union as the new state of Oklahoma. Unlike Rome, the city of Guthrie was built in a day. To be strictly accurate in the matter, it might have been said that it was built in an afternoon. At 12 o'clock on Monday, April 22nd, the resident population of Guthrie was nothing. Before sundown, it was at least 10,000. In that time, streets had been laid out, town lots staked off, and steps taken toward the formation of a municipal government. Whew. Crazy. Isn't that crazy, Vic?
That's crazy.
Alright, what is this?
I bet I can find something that will turn this machine on.
I don't know. Oh, is it money? It's probably money. Okay, let me save. Let me try, do I got money can I put money in? No? Maybe? Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. I'll come back. Ooh. Trail of Tears. What's this? Is Sonny gone? Okay, I'll keep reading. In the early 19th century, a dark chapter in American history was being written. Settlers trying to expand into the lower southern part of the continent faced a problem. That area was already home to the Cherokee Nation. Eager for the expansion possibilities and gold the lands offered, white settlers pressured the government to acquire the Native American territory. In 1830, President Andrew Jackson signed the Indian Removal Act into law. The Cherokee Nation successfully challenged the act with a Supreme Court ruling stating that a treaty must be signed before the Cherokee could be removed from their ancestral lands. The U.S. government worked with the small group of Cherokee to illegally sign the Treaty of New Echota in 1835 without the consent of the nation's majority. Despite fervent attempts to nullify the treaty, it was ratified by the U.S. Senate on May 23, 1836, in exchange for a $5 million payment. The Cherokee would have to leave all their lands east of the Mississippi within 2 years. I fought through the war between the states and have seen many men shot, but the Cherokee removal was the cruelest work I ever knew. Georgia soldier and participant in the removal. In 1838, the United States Army began forcibly rounding up Cherokees, relocating them temporarily to makeshift forts before starting the journey west. The Cherokee marched on their land routes for 4 days or made the voyage on boats in equally dismal conditions. During the long journey to their new home in current-day Tahlequah, Oklahoma, the Cherokees suffered hunger, disease, and exposure and exhaustion. By the end, an estimated 4,000 of the 15,000 Cherokee had perished. It is this reason that the Cherokees' forced relocation became known as the Trail of Tears. The Trail of Tears. The Trail of Tears is now a National Historic Trail stretching from Georgia to Oklahoma. The Cherokee Rose also commemorates the suffering that the Cherokee felt on the Trail of Tears. Its gold center is said to represent the gold that settlers wanted to take from Cherokee lands, while its white petals represent the tears the Cherokee mothers shed during this period of great hardship. That's just sad.
Yeah.
Right.
Dang. But I'm learning history. Blow the old woman down.
Festival.
Look at this cool stuff. Lord! Oh, did you want to read this one, Sonny?
No.
Oh,
You can
okay.
if you want.
Okay. Lured by the Homestead Act's promise of free land, farmers came in thousands to settle the southern plains. At first, atypical rains resulted in years of bountiful harvests for the new settlers. Their luck ended during the summer of 1931 when the rain stopped, heralding the start of nearly a decade-long drought. The great demand for wheat products had led farmers to overplow the grasslands, reducing the land allotted for the cattle grazing. These practices destroyed not only the ground cover that held the soil in place, but the soil's ability to keep moisture and nutrients as well. Without the rain and protective ground cover, dry dirt was whipped into the sky by the region's strong winds. The dust storms were so powerful that in some places they would cover farms like snow. Dust covered the sun, turning day to night in minutes, making it so dark that chickens went to sleep in the middle of the day. It was impossible to keep houses clean, difficult to breathe, and people would. The winds unleashed their fury with a force beyond my wildest imagination. It blew continuously for 100 hours, and it seemed as if the whole surface of the earth would be blown away. Would frequently become lost while trying to find their way home during storms. The arrival of Black Sunday on April 14th, 1935 saw one of the most devastating storms of the entire 1930s, covering the plains in darkness for hours. Dust from the storm continued to fall as far away as Washington, D.C. It was after this day that the term Dust Bowl came to be used to refer to the region that suffered drought in the midst of the Great Depression. By 1934, over 100 million acres of farmland had lost all or most of its essential topsoil layer. By 1940, nearly 2.5 million people had left the Plains states, with a large portion of the farmers relocating to California in search of work. These westward migrants were often referred to as Okies, because the majority came from the hard-hit regions of Oklahoma. Many migrants were turned away at the borders. Those that made it through found themselves competing with hundreds of other people searching for work at exceedingly low wages. President Franklin Roosevelt and his administration passed many acts to save farmers from starvation and to improve farming techniques, including the Soil Conservation Act. Farmers prided themselves on their independence and self-sufficiency. They relied on their crops and livestock, and even had spring houses built on or near resources of water to keep their produce and dairy products cool. Before there was any kind of electrical refrigeration, it was often difficult for farmers to accept federal aid, but it made it possible for them to survive until 1939, when after almost a decade of dryness, rain finally began to fall. Oh my goodness, a whole 10 years.
Is it just me, or did the music kick in at the right moment?
Yeah. The music came back. It was like, but then, it rained! Wahoo! Yeah, it felt that way, huh? Okay. Fact from fiction: can you separate important things to keep you safe during a tornado? You read these, Sonny.
Opening your windows to equalize air pressure will help your house stay intact during a tornado. Myth. Leaving a window closed or opening will not make any difference on the survival of your house. It could, however, make a world of difference to your own survival. Don't take the time to open windows when a tornado is coming. Head straight for shelter. Mountains or rivers will protect a city from tornadoes. Myth. Despite common misconceptions, geographical features like mountains, rivers, or valleys do not protect cities near them from tornadoes. In fact, tornadoes have been recorded going over mountain passes and crossing rivers with no loss of strength.
Okay.
You can go to the bottom.
There we go.
Tornadoes never hit major cities. Myth. This is merely a game of odds. The chances of a tornado hitting the compact downtown area of any town are relatively small. However, that doesn't mean that urban metros have some sort of special protection. Oklahoma City, Miami, and Atlanta have all recently been in the path of a tornado. The tornado can form over a farm or downtown. It's only a matter of time. Highway overpasses are a safe place to seek shelter. Myth. This is one of the most dangerous fallacies of tornadoes. Despite popular belief, highway overpasses do not offer safe shelter. High winds, flying debris, and changes in wind direction occur as the tornado passes through the area, significantly raising the chances of injury. If you are caught outside in a tornado, avoid the overpass. Your chances of survival are much greater by seeking protection in a low ditch. Drive at right angles to escape a tornado's path. Truth. It is still considered a sound advice to drive away from a tornado's path at right angles, only if the roadways are clear. However, if you are trapped in traffic or if you can't discern the path of the tornado, it's typically better to seek shelter elsewhere, a nearby building or a ditch, than to stay in your car.
Okay. Oh, there's more!
There's always more.
The southwest corner of your home is the safest place during a tornado. Myth. The safest place is an interior room with no windows, preferably a basement. Since tornadoes tend to approach from the southwest corner of a home tends to suffer the most damage from shifting foundations and debris, making it a dangerous location to seek shelter. The largest tornadoes are always the most destructive. Myth. All tornadoes, whether they're small or large, can cause destructive devastation. Though though a wider funnel means more surface contact area and typically larger damage paths, some larger tornadoes, a quarter of a mile or more, have only ranked as an EF0 or EF1. Smaller rogue tornadoes have produced EF4 or EF5 damage levels. Mobile homes are tornado magnets. Myth. Mobile homes are hit no more frequently than anywhere else. However, due to their lack of foundations, tornadoes that would cause little or no damage to destroy your homes or forests can easily destroy a mobile home, making it appear as though they are being targeted by tornadoes.
Okay, thank you, Sunny. Now we have a little game here. I'm gonna save my money. Here we go. Okay. Alright, start by claiming any color lot along the border. To expand, select an adjoining color to claim all the squares. The more you claim... Oh, is this like that monkey game when I had to get the biggest color? Choose my level, please. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. What's the biggest one? This one, I guess.
Score! Nancy Drew wins.
Oh, wait, do I win money by betting money?
Ooh.
Oh.
You can get a paw coin from there.
Oh, wait, so how many did I put in? Wait, what if I just keep doing this and I buy that mystery gift for 99 cents?
Yeah, over it. Yeah, get them paw coins.
Gotta get them paw coins.
Should invest in paw coin.
Level 2? I guess I could try level... Oh. Okay.
Should invest in paw coin.
Wait a second. Why does that sound like you're saying something about Bitcoin? Sonny, something's up with this. I don't know about this.
Invest in paw coin. Get rich.
Sounds like a scam to me. You trying to scam me, boy? Why is he getting closer? Get to the money, get to the money!
Yes, I win.
I still won.
Yeah, you won.
40. Hey, keep going. Just gotta do this like a few more times.
This is gambling.
It's gambling. Hey, I didn't seem to gain any more by doing a harder level, so I'll just keep doing easy. Because that didn't give me more coins. It didn't. So who cares? I'm gonna get purple. Orange. There we go. Gray. Oh no. Oh dear.
Score! Nancy Drew wins again.
56. Alright, just a couple more times and we can see what's in that mystery box.
That's too expensive.
Oh dear God.
Guess not. You got the paw coin for nothing.
Well, if y'all want some candy, can I?
Yes.
That's too much money.
No, I'm poor. Sorry. Bye, everyone. No, bye. See ya.
I'm terrified the drive at this meeting.
I'm just gonna go to bed. I got a bunch of pop honeys for nothing. I'm going to bed. Good night.
I'm sorry, but where you just drove.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, good morning. Got a few things for you today. That storm really shook up those sensors out in the cornfield. Could you put them back in line? After that, you should go spend some time in the field with Frosty. He really wants to show you some of the basics of storm photography. Any chance to show off?
I'd better get to work.
Have fun!
Oh, so he's gonna show you some Photoshop, huh?
Great. Okay.
Person already knows how to use Photoshop. Okay.
Right, select a vehicle to take on cloud, how and flat, fix the centers in the... Okay. Oh, I don't need to go down there. No. Let me go to the corn.
It looks like I need to connect the red beam to the red sensor and the blue beam to the blue sensor.
I like these kind of puzzles. This makes me think of the clock puzzle. The clock
Oh,
game
yeah.
with the mirrors in that little garage.
It's also like that one puzzle on the island.
Uh-huh. The Healy Research Center puzzle.
No.
Oh, what island?
The one where Bess was kidnapped.
Oh, yeah. I actually had to ask what island.
Oh, you did technically the other two. Oh.
Huh?
No. It'll be fun.
That looks right.
Huh, hey, it worked.
No,
Okay.
I am staying at Canute. As it is, he's already near the edge. We just have to give him a little push. No one is going to suspect a thing.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore. This is not what I agreed to. I mean, when I said I'd help you, I didn't mean...
Way too late to get cold feet here, Frosty. Scott needs to be taken care of. You know that, and I know that.
You're right. But we can't... No, you're right. It's time to get rid of him.
What?
You're
Hello,
gonna
PK.
ice them.
Now's not a very good time to talk.
Not a good time, hardly. Indy, one of my assistants just showed me footage taken by those storm chasers you're with, and they get way too close to the storm. You don't need to be getting that close to the storm. That's why I invented those machines.
Okay, I'll be sure to keep my distance.
Oh, good. Not that I was worried that you would. Not that I was worried at all, actually. I'm not the type to worry. Now, tell me what you've dug up on the team so far. Tell me about this Scott character.
He's a little hard to read. There seems to be some distance between him and the rest of the team. It might be because he wants it that way, but there could be something else. It's almost like no one fully trusts him.
Interesting. You'll make sure to keep a close eye on that one.
Of course, but...
But he's not your only suspect?
Right.
Well, good. Don't hold back. Tell me everything you know. What's up with the shutterbug? Frosty, is it?
He and Debbie are plotting something, and whatever it is sounds a little sinister.
Plotting? How so?
Well, I overheard them talking. They were talking about how someone, I assume Scott, was close to the edge, and they were going to do something about it.
You stay close to the both of them. Report back to me when you're done.
Yeah, that was the worst time, dude.
Yeah.
I should call the boys. I haven't talked to the boys in a while.
Hello, Joe
Please
and
tell me you're
Frank
going to get
Carter.
right up in the middle of things. Frank and I just saw footage from last year's EF3 in Kansas on the internet, and
we think that you should be very careful out there and shouldn't do anything reckless.
unless you're with Frosty, he's the best.
You know Frosty?
Of course, he's only the most fearless shooter on the storm circuit today. Everyone's seen that one picture he took, the one with the grapefruit-sized hail flying right at the lens. You know what I'm talking about.
I guess he's a little more popular than I knew.
As storm photographers go, he's the one to watch. You should see if he'll give you lessons. Heck, you should see if you'll give me lessons as soon as we get this Romanov thing all tied up.
I wouldn't go that far. In fact, if I were you, I'd steer clear of Frosty for the time being. I'd be reluctant to trust anyone who is trying to make a name for himself, or anyone crazy enough to punch the core of a storm for that matter.
Alright, he might just have a point there.
Any clue why someone would want to sever a coolant hose?
If it's sabotage, it's not smart sabotage. It might be revenge.
What do you mean, not smart sabotage?
If it were me, not that I would ever do such a thing, I'd go after something a little harder to detect. Sure, driving without coolant will destroy a car, but the driver will get a warning before any real damage is done. It's more of an inconvenience than sabotage.
So you're saying that whoever did this probably didn't know a whole lot about cars?
That's my take on the situation. Does that help at all?
What do you mean when you say it might be revenge?
Revenge is... it's just never... Help me out here, Frank.
With what?
Weren't you paying attention? I'm talking to Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Sorry. Oh, don't give me that look, Joe. In case you've forgotten, we're sort of in the middle of something here. No offense, Nancy.
None taken. What are you in the middle of?
Turns out that trying to solve the mystery of the Romanov family is really, really hard.
Well, a lot of people have tried.
Now you tell me.
Actually, it's a shame you're not here. It's been a trying couple of days. We could really use you on the case.
Well, if you get stumped, you can ask me for help for a change.
We just might.
Do you know why anyone would want to attract mice into the house where we're staying?
Is this someone a cat?
Unlikely.
Then I have no clue.
I'd better get to the case.
Catch you on the flip side.
Okay. Is there any other... Okay.
No, you're not talking to Best George.
I'm not.
You're not on
Haven't done
talking
that.
terms with them.
No.
Wow.
So,
Kidnapping.
Nope, not this one. Wrong car.
Don't forget me.
couldn't if I tried.
Person who's probably gonna commit murder.
Okay, let's start taking pictures.
and
All
then
right,
do
where's the
some
best place to
Photoshop.
go?
We've got a lot of different formations to spot, so if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, that'd be perfect right now.
Okay. Fraser Creek. Where's the Well, what do I know? Where is that?
Little Frosty the Snowman. Do you know where it's at?
Fraser.
Enter new route.
Oh, thank you.
I know. Okay.
Okay, I'm coming from the. Okay. Farmhouse and. He said the spring house, right? Or did he say the windmill?
I should run one.
Oh, you thought he said windmill? Okay.
Could be wrong.
Okay. Here we go. Oh dear. Oh no, no, no. See, I'm trying. Here I go. Oh. Well.
It should not.
Okay, gotta go over another street. And oh. Here we go.
This will help you identify the shots you need to take. When we get some good photos, we'll move on.
Oh, this helps. Select clouds really drooping. Roll. Horizontal tornado. Low clouds detached.
One time when I was a child, I saw scud clouds off in the distance. From, I think my mom was visiting or something. Some people live in the countryside, and like, I don't know, it was just really beautiful to me. It's like plainsy area, and there was scud clouds like way off in the distance. I just thought it was so cool.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can picture that, yeah. So, I just take a picture of this?
Oh.
Do I just get my camera and just... Okay.
I'm getting some great shots here. What about you?
I'll be sure to
Yeah,
download
we
the photos
know.
into the gallery when we get back to the farmhouse.
We know, Frosty. Photoshop.
Okay, there. Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I get them?
The relationship, dude. That wasn't real.
Did we do it? Frosty? Ooh.
Ooh. An oil painting.
That's the idea. Keep trying.
You want me to keep trying? Are we done?
Sure. Get a refresh of the area, I guess.
Okay.
Because apparently getting in your car, pulling out, and pulling back in is how you get new storm patterns. Or not, okay.
That looks the same. Yeah, this all looks the same. Did he give me his camera or something? I don't. Upload cloud photos onto Frosty's computer. Really? Is that what I do right now? We're just gonna go back to the house and upload this?
You don't like to obey the traffic laws, do you?
What are you talking about? I was in the right lane.
Sure, but you just blew through an intersection.
Hey, a car disappeared mid-road, okay? I don't think this game's that logical with its traffic either. Okay, let me... There we go. Got some... I'm sorry. There we go. Yeah. Okay, and... Yeah. Alright. Cool. Did I get it? Yep, there's mine. Okay, cool.
That's done.
Alright, anything else there, Storm Man?
So, what's up?
Thanks for all the
That's
advice.
Oh, I almost forgot. Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me. I borrowed it from him. Keep forgetting to return it.
Sure.
Okay.
Thanks, Nancy. You're the bomb.
Is that your Photoshop program? Old stock photos?
Time to call it a day, Nancy.
Wow.
Take a sack and I'll see you first thing in
Days
the
are a little
morning.
short.
I know.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Wait, was I supposed to give you
Whatever.
this?
No, Chase was
Oh.
in the barn.
Oh, Chase. Chase isn't Scott. You're right. Hey, Debbie.
What's up?
Nothing.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
I'm trying. You just keep giving me a bedtime at weird hours.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call
Literally
it
looks
quits
like it's
for
4
the day?
o'clock in the afternoon.
Get off!
Oh, no.
Who's he talking to?
Let's save before we find out.
How come something that makes such a mess be worth so much money? I'm never gonna get this stuff off. These are my best boots, dang it! Get
Oh,
out!
brother.
That was a little weird.
Okay, hey, Chase.
Hey there.
Do you know a way I could earn some paw pennies?
Tell you what, over there on my workbench is a bunch of circuit boards for the weather balloons where I was putting up. Now, since I can't put the board to use till it's been wired up just right, how about for every board you wire up right, I pay you something in pop pennies? Of course, since wiring them wrong just makes more work for me, you make too many mistakes and I only pay you some of what you earned up till then, depending on how you did. What do you say?
Couldn't you just give me the paw pennies?
Like my dad always said, the best things in life are the things you earn. Anytime you want, just go on over there and start wiring up boards. There's some instructions over there that'll help get you going. Anything else on your mind?
Frosty asked me to return this to you.
Thanks.
Does he borrow stuff from you a lot?
Hardly ever. Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common. He's the outgoing, sophisticated type, and I'm just a simple country boy. Won't let me forget it neither.
What's Debbie's relationship to Frosty like?
Well, I always figured she didn't have much use for him. But you know, lately, seems like she and him been hanging out with each other a lot. Nothing romantic or anything like that, just, you know, talking. Sure don't know about what.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
They're trying to ice that guy, Scott.
They're trying to
Ice him.
Time to go to bed.
Again.
In the afternoon.
This is a broadcast of the emergency
Is someone
notification
there?
system. There have been multiple reports of a tornado touchdown in the area. All listeners are advised to seek shelter until further notice.
I better get down into the cellar until the storm passes.
No, you got front row center via
Shoot,
storm.
power must be out. I'm looking for candles. Can you help? Someone is out there, right? Hello? Who's there? Hello?
Does that look like Scott?
I better look into that in the morning.
That looked like his hair. Oh my goodness. That was spooky.
Good morning.
What did you think of that storm last night? Pretty loud, huh?
Well, yeah. I think it would have been impossible to sleep through that.
You'd be surprised. Chase and Frosty, those two could sleep through a circus explosion. Before I forget, Scott wants to talk to you. So make sure you go in there as soon as you leave here, okay?
Sure thing.
Since it doesn't look like we'll be chasing any storms today, the prairie dogs that have taken up residence by the cornfield, I just got notice that the ag people are going to exterminate them.
What? But that's not fair. They're not hurting anyone.
You're right. Fortunately, there's time for you to move them to the other side of the barn, but you're gonna have to move quickly. I told Chase to come up with a way to move them so they don't get hurt. Hopefully he's figured it out by now, so after you talk to Scott, go talk to Chase.
Okay.
I guess.
I know it's not the most glamorous work, but you'll be a real hero to those little guys.
Let's go talk to Scott. Why was he here? What? Whoa, what's this?
Gorge University, Ithaca, New York. Dr. Deborah. Dear Dr. Deborah Kirker, it gives me great pleasure to offer you the position of Assistant Director in the Department of Meteorology under the Department of Atmospheric Sciences. This 4-year term position is effective beginning the next academic year with an annual starting salary of $70,000. The appointment is a tenure track position to be reviewed at the end of the 4-year term. As effective member of the Department of Atmospheric Sciences, you will be expected to conduct active research during the spring-summer storm seasons. Both the Atmospheres Research Lab and the Severe Weather Lab have expressed interest in having you join their teams. You may also choose to set up your own research space in collaboration with other meteorological faculty members. We are also authorized to offer you reimbursement for reasonable moving expenses from Canute, Oklahoma to Ithaca, New York, as well as a housing supplement to help you get settled in the Ithaca area. Please let us know in writing by May 30th whether you accept this offer. We are very excited at the prospect of your joining the faculty. We believe that you would be an outstanding addition to our meteorology department. Look forward to hearing from you soon. Sincerely, William Johnston. I'll have to read it like that if you don't want me to.
I can't seem to see the background stuff, so it's just this one. Oh no, you did good. I just don't know what that's for.
Oh, she got offered a doctorate position at, I think that's the computing school.
Oh.
Nancy, hi. Look, Debbie tells me it would be good for morale if I gave people around here a few attaboys every now and then. So I just wanted to say you did a pretty fair job driving during the chase yesterday.
Thank you.
Well, let's not get cocky. I mean, there's always room for improvement. For instance, when you're driving in a steady downpour, you should always... Ah! Did you see that?
Oh
Did you see that? Those dagnabbit mice are everywhere, and I'm sick of it. So if you were wondering what your next job was gonna be, now you know. Get rid of the mice in here.
Oh?
Just make sure you do it humanely, or Debbie will never let me hear the end of it. Maybe you can get one of those Piper guys, or better yet, some kind of catch and release trap at that Ma and Pa store. Just get it done, okay?
Oh.
Hey, so I don't think he let the mice in here.
Because he's afraid of them?
Yeah.
What's up?
Jump at them.
What do you want to do now that you've finished your degree?
Actually, I'm not sure yet. I'm still kind of weighing my options.
Uh-huh.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
Okay, well, let's go check in with Frosty boy. Hey, Frosty, how's Photoshop?
What's up?
Oh. Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Take care.
Still photoshopping it up, I see. Alright, we're gonna head on to Mom and Pop's store. But we'll say hi to...
Hey there.
I'm supposed to relocate those prairie dogs. How do I do that without hurting them?
By using the handy-dandy prairie dog vacuum I just invented. Won't hurt one single hair on their fur little heads. At least it won't after I replace this tube with a bigger one. How soon are you supposed to move them?
By the end of the day.
Well, then get yourself over to Mom and Pa's and trade this tube in for one that's a bigger size. I'll set you up as soon as you get back.
Great, thanks.
Okay.
Anything else on your mind?
That's it.
That's it for now.
See you around.
Alright, let's look at our checklist. It's gonna say... talk to Scott.
Did that. Check. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, we gotta go to Mom and Pa's for a couple things. Alright, Sonny, Vic, get in the car.
Oh boy, time to play with death again.
Here we go! Oh. Oh. Hang on. Okay. Hope no one was sitting in the front.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Sweet land.
I was just wondering, where's the ma part of Mom
What's
and
that
Pa's?
from?
Ma?
The pacifier.
She's
Oh, that's
around.
right, that's right.
You know, running errands and such. She'll be in later. What else you need?
I need a bigger tube for a vacuum Chase is building for me. Can you help me out?
Sure, long as you do a little something for me.
Okay.
What's that?
Head over to the snack aisle. You can update the display I got set up over there.
Sure.
Ooh, snacks.
That mousetrap you have in the museum, the one that lets people catch mice instead of kill them, do you think that maybe I could borrow that?
Well, I think I could lend it to you, sure. Long as you do a little something for me first.
Well, I'm doing the snacks, man.
Always the
You
catch.
bet.
You
bet.
can update the tornado display I got set up over there. Just move the stuff on it around until it compares the old Vegeta way of saying how bad a twister is. You know, F1, F2, F3 and such. Until it correctly compares that scale to the new one. You know, the enhanced Vegeta scale. EF1, EF2, and EF3, and the like. The scale they switched over to a couple years back. You might have to do a little reading, but you can do that for me in return for the mousetrap, right?
No problem.
Sure.
Atta girl.
Wait,
Done with
Pop.
that Vegeta scale display?
No.
To be honest, I haven't even started it.
So what you need?
The
Did you know the divining
rod.
rod that's supposed to be on display in your museum is missing?
Missing? Why, I had no idea. How do you like that? Somebody must have took it.
Why would somebody take it?
Well, now that's a good question. All thing it's good for is fine and all. That's pretty much just a superstition. For most folks, that is. Some people around these parts still swear up and down divining rod's work. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to whittle me up a fake one and stick it in the display. Just be our little secret, okay?
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Stop by anytime.
Okay, well, let's go to the snacky aisle.
I didn't even know there's a divining mark here.
Where's the snack aisle? Where's the snacks? Dude.
Where is this?
This isn't
candies?
Oh, there we go. How did I... Oh, I have to... Okay, Wickford product. Okay, let me introduce you to the newest members of the Wickford family. Meet all of these. Oh, I don't think we saw a couple of these. Okay, so I have to... It's kind of like the Nancy Drew.
Oh, exclusively on Mod Pods. You can't get it anywhere else.
something wrong. Yep. Okay, let me take these out if I can. Oh my goodness, I'm just trying to put these back. Okay, I really feel like the cheese thing belongs here because there's only so much you can do in this area. Alright, let me see here. Well, what if can I... Oh!
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I did it!
There we go.
Alright.
Alright. Now let's go and do that display thing he wanted. Okie dokie here. So, this is the old. It's new. Over here we have some pictures on the sides. Okay, wind speed. Well, we know that the higher they go, the worse they are. And this would probably represent what it would look like when it happens. Okay. I think I can do this. I remember what we read. This was that. And then that. The new one, I believe, is... Where is it? That looks like that man. Okay. Okay, F1. Okay, F2. Okay, that looks about right. With that, EF2, I reckon would be this. And what looks kind of worse? I think this. No. No, that. Okay. F3. And that would be this, and I think the house would then go there. Okay, F4. This with this. Put that there, and that would definitely be this. Okay. Here we go. This should do it.
Howdy, Brooke. Stocking up again so soon? Are you just back because you missed me?
A little of A, and a little of B. Well, go ahead. What's the word out here this week? Don't keep me in suspense.
It's been nothing special to report now, I guess.
Nothing to report? Nothing at all? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, oh, sure. It's been as slow as weeks, all.
Not even any good gossip about Scott's team? Any new blunders I can take back to the guys? I I know it can't be smooth sailing over there these days. I mean, come on.
No. Very smooth sailing with Scott's team is what I always say, but just remember, I got a lot to do in the store. Better get to that. You just grab anything you need now. Take some candy on the way out, too. It's all me.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
What was that about?
That was weird.
What was that? Huh. Something's off. Pa, what's up?
Well, congratulations, Nancy. From what I've seen, you got that Vegeta display set up just perfect. So go ahead and help yourself to that mousetrap. Y'all earned it.
Okay, thanks. Where was that thing? No. Where was it? Was it over here?
I bet I can find something that will turn this machine on.
Was it? There. Oh, wasn't he supposed to give me a bigger tube?
Just can't stay away, huh?
I finished up the candy display.
Atta girl. Here.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Who was that woman asking all of those questions about Scott?
Ah. Now, I'm not one to talk bad about people around here, but that was Brooke. She heads up the other team of chasers. Maybe you heard of her.
Is she always so interested in our team?
You'd think y'all were just about the only thing worth babbling on about her, the whole state, from the way she's asking questions.
Really? What does she ask about?
Anything and everything, but mostly she wants to know about any accidents y'all been having lately.
She was really nosy.
Not nosy, just... alright, nosy. But she and Scott are just so much alike. Guess it makes sense they'd always be checking up on each other.
Scott comes in here asking about her?
Oh, without a doubt.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Don't let them canoots work you too hard.
Thank you. Save this game. Alright, so we have the piping and we also have the humane mousetrap. Time to drive.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that car. Okay, that truck did something. That truck did something illegal. That truck did something illegal, okay? Straight up.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it just
You
did.
did.
It did a U-turn mid-street like that. You didn't see that truck, that
Pretty
semi?
sure it turned on lane.
No, it literally flipped around.
Besides, you flew through intersections.
Okay, you know, Vic, did you not see what that truck did?
It took a U-turn.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily illegal either.
Oh my goodness, Sonny. How do I... Oh, I have to give it to... What am I doing? I have to give it to Chase. I can't just do that without the vacuum. I could beat them to death with a tube.
Hey there.
I went to pause and got a bigger tube for that prairie dog vacuum. This okay?
Well, let's find out. There you go. One-handed dandy prairie dog vacuum.
Oh my
How
goodness.
does it work?
You just turn it on, stick the tube in the hole, and all the critters in the burrows going to that hole be sucked into the bag.
That sounds a little rough. Are you sure they're going to be okay?
Of course they will. Built this baby here with safety in mind. That's why it's so ugly. Now don't forget, if there ain't any critters in the burrows going to that hole, you'll lose suction and some of the ones that you've caught will escape. You gotta make sure you catch all of them before you move them.
Okay.
Just keep at it and you'll do fine. There's some paw pennies in if you remember to bring this back when you're done. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. Prairie dog's life is rough enough as it is.
Okay.
Anything else on your mind?
Nope.
I'll let you go.
Alrighty then.
Okay, let's go catch us some prairie dogs. Yow. Y'all ready for this? Dun 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 dun.
I know you're gonna go there.
You knew You knew that? Okay. Did it work? Wait. What?
It goes out.
I don't... Am I losing them? Come on. Why are they leaving?
I don't understand.
Okay, this is... Okay, cool. I think I'm somehow getting this done. I think I did it. Okay. That was confusing, but I got it done. Okay, where'd she say I could put them? Go, where do
Can't check that off yet.
Where do I put them?
Check.
When I'm done with them?
Still have to do that.
Let me look.
At the barn?
It's somewhere by the barn. Is it over here?
I guess over there.
Looks like the perfect new home for the prairie dogs. I'd better empty out the vacuum here.
There you go.
Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home. It kind of looks like the money box I found at the farmhouse.
Why we get...
What's in it? Ew.
What does that say?
Terms are agreed. Series of CB with CC on CG from HP Storm by June 2nd. Upon delivery, payment will be rendered in the amount of $550.
Okay. Isn't HP, they're talking about a specific kind of,
Storm,
storm. We'll save the game because we did so good with that prairie dog mission. Okay, what's on my list now?
Haven't done that.
Find something tasty. Find something tasty. What would I...
Try to see what's in his shop.
Oh, was I supposed to buy some candy?
Maybe you need a candy,
Can I steal some of Chase's? Oh, I never got to read this.
Oh, right, the instructions for the,
Oh, I think that's just to earn pop pennies. I don't think I need to do that.
And why do that when you can gamble?
Yeah, I'm making money fast.
And you'll lose it fast, because that's how gambling works.
I'm all done with the prairie dog vacuum. Here you go.
Alrighty then. Anything else on your mind?
100.
That's it.
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
100 of the script.
What?
I'll try to see if we can buy candy now.
I guess. I have to figure out where to put the mice trap. I can't get any of this candy. Okay, well, let's go in the house. Maybe put it near one of those places that has corn on it. Like, I don't know. Maybe here? No? Okay. Debs, do you have any advice for us with our mousetrap, Debbie?
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Yeah. Have fun.
Let's see, I think Scott said he saw...
You lol.
Let's go to his office. Where can I put it? Anything over here? We saw this stuff. Where would I put this? Scott?
You're back, and you've got a trap. Good. The mice seem to hang out a lot by the wall. Try putting it there. Just don't leave till you've caught them. All of them.
What wall? Right here? What?
That's a negatory.
Scott, you're not letting me. What? Scott, can you, Scott?
I thought I told you to get rid of those mice.
Maybe I have to go get something for them to eat. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe I gotta go get a cheese snack. Look,
Yeah,
I got 211. That's $2, right?
Oh, probably. Wait, does that mean you need 999,000
Wow.
to get that box?
Oops, I went the wrong way.
Yeah, that was very illegal.
I went the wrong way. I'm so sorry. It's up here. I'm sorry. It's okay, Sonny.
Not
Buckle
that
up.
semi-truck for doing their job.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
They're over here violating all road laws.
No, I'm fine.
You know,
It's all good,
Kristen,
Sonny.
maybe you should pick a lane.
I did, and I made it here. Be quiet now. Okay. Okay, let me get that cheese. There we go. Okay.
Yay!
I got some cheese.
Some chiz.
I hope I can put it with my trap. I really
Oh,
hope.
can you give me a Cocoa Kringle? Wow.
No, I didn't come here for Cocoa Kringle. I came here for cheese. Okay. Sonny, a semi literally just ran into me.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, you totally didn't just cut in front of it while I was doing it either.
Okay. Excuse me. I'm scared. I don't want to accidentally eat it if I grab it. Let me save the game because I don't know what's gonna happen when I touch that. Is it? Am I gonna eat it if I touch it? No, not that. Yeah, I ate it. Okay. Now, I bought cheese. Cheese.
What are you? What part of the wall? There? Oh no.
Chase. A little help here. Chase. I didn't even need to buy the cheese, did I? Oh, wait. There.
I'd better make sure to fill all of the traps.
What?
Ugh, mice.
Oh, these
What
are
are you
weird.
doing?
I don't know.
I was talking to the mouse.
Okay. Go for. Oh no. Okay. Okay, go forward. Oh no. Okay, go. Okay, go forward. Okay, go. I think I did it. Right? There we go.
That should do it.
Perfect.
I got him.
Well, finally. Now take them outside and dump them. The spring house out on Old Orchard Road. That should be far enough away. Let them go there.
You got it.
Okay. Get in the car, Sonny. Sonny, get in the car.
Alright, I'll start praying. I have my last rites.
You are such a drama king. Get him moving. You know what?
Yeah.
Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Go, little ones.
It shows a pretty place to go.
Yeah. It's like a Disney movie. Go, be free. Is there anything here I can pick up? No? Okay.
I think a mission like this should have something to pick up.
Did that.
I guess that's it.
Really, there's nothing else here?
No. Clearly.
Better my odds of dying.
There we go. There we go. I made it back. Okay. I'm gonna walk in the house and just expect everyone to need me. Here we go. What? Nobody needs me? No one calls me? No one says go to bed? What?
What's going on?
Pa tells me that you've been asking him about Brooke. Is that true?
Huh? No, that's not true.
That's what he said.
You know, maybe you should spend less time talking to Pa and more time doing your job here, Nancy. Rich uncle or no, you have work to do. So do it.
Okay.
Why don't you get a cat for your mice problem?
Cats? Forget about it. I'm deathly allergic to cats. Mice are annoying, but at least they don't leave me sneezing and short of breath.
Guess I'll get going.
Don't hurry back.
Okay, I won't. You're not my favorite person anyways.
Let's move! This storm is about to go critical. We need to get out in the field now. You're riding point with Frosty. Scott and I will be tracking the storm. Let's go!
Okay.
Nope, not this one.
I'm not.
I shouldn't drive this
car
one now.
Okay.
We're gonna get a twister!
We're going back. Alright, where are we going? Where'd she say? That's not correct. Viewpoint. That must be the new one. That must be the new one. Okay. Alright. We're gonna... Okay, so we're gonna do this. Then 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 we're gonna do this. Excuse me! Then we're gonna make sure we're going the right way. And we are not. We have to go down again. Oh. Wow, I couldn't tell where it is.
Oh, check that out. No. No. Shoot. Video camera just died. Here, fix it. I've got to keep shooting stills.
30, 31. Then 33. How do I get back here to 37? That's the part. That's the thing. I can't block this road.
Up.
I am trying. Oh my goodness. I might have to do this again. I'll look at the directions though. Yeah, it has to be a string. Yep. Okay. 23, 28, 20, 24. How did 24 get over here? I thought I put this down somewhere. Okay, let me just... Okay. I'm expecting the game to give me like a game over because I'm taking forever. Alright, let me think. Okay, 22, 3. Okay. 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, X37. Four. 45. 48. 49. 50. 51. 3, 54, 55. No. 6, 57. That should go. Oh dear. I need to rearrange some things.
You just.
Okay. 58. 59, 60. 61, 62. 63, 64. 65. 65. No. Okay, 66 goes here. 67. 68. 69. 70, 71. 73. 74. 6. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81, 82.
I fixed it. Here you go, Frosty.
There we go.
Just in time, thanks. Uh-oh, we got some trouble. The funnel is headed right for that building.
Oh no.
Look at that! Knock that
Rip
barn
already.
flat!
Yo.
I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out! It didn't record a thing. I thought you said you fixed it.
I did fix it.
Let's head back to the homestead.
It didn't record anything, but
Still
I
think
fixed it.
tornadoes are cool?
Alright, Vic, Sonny, do you think tornadoes are cool?
Yes.
When they're not chasing you, sure.
Okay.
You bet I do. I think what they are is cool, but after today, I'm sure not a fan of what they do.
That's
Hey,
something that
that's what Vic
researchers,
said.
myself included, all too often forget. As exciting as it is to chase tornadoes, they are hugely destructive, and the damage they do to lives and livelihoods is all too often horrible and irreparable. What a disheartening day. An EF3, and we failed to get so much as 1 inch of footage on it, thanks to you.
What do you mean, thanks to me?
Frosty says you failed to fix his video camera in time to record anything.
But that's not true. I fixed it in plenty of time.
Look, I don't want to hear excuses. Just go. Call it a day and make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Okay.
Well. How rude.
What's up?
Nothing.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
Apparently I just can't record anything.
Time to turn in, Nancy.
But I just...
Back to bed.
I go to bed every 5 minutes.
Ooh, these workstations abandoned. Just in time, Justin from Germany. Nearly brand new, 2008. Peregrine, mileage 1,394. Just popped on my screen. Fully loaded and 0 to 60 in mere seconds. Only 43,900. Come down and test drive today before it flies out of our lot for good. Drives like a dream. If home.
Uh-huh. Is that the only thing I can look at? Just that clipping? Huh. That's weird. I thought I could see more.
I thought there was something to get clipped on.
Is there anything I'm missing here that I can look at of his?
Can't even look, sneak around on his computer. That's very not Nancy Drew of this game.
I know. We saw this. Yeah, I literally can't even... Huh?
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally... No.
Weird.
The only thing is this clipping. That's it. That is all. Oh, hey, Alex.
Hello.
Well, I can try to go talk to the,
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
Yeah, okay.
Hey there.
I'll let you go.
Okay.
All righty then.
Oh yeah, Discord has a little chat box in the video feed if you didn't know, Alex.
Hi, Debbie. How's it going?
Morning, Nancy. Looks like it's shaping up to be another big day for all of us. First things first, we've got huge communications problems right now. I had Chase fix up the GPS units and add the comm antenna location. I need you to take a trip over to see what the problem is. After that, I know Chase asked if you could drop by and talk to him, okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
That's it for now.
Have fun!
Well, this is Nancy Drew. You've seen me play a lot of these.
What's going on?
Nothing. You're
Guess I'll
grumpy.
get going.
Fine by me.
Okay, let's go talk to I'm grumpy and you messed up my recording. Oh, this is Trail of the Twister.
What's up?
How come Scott told me you didn't get any footage on that tornado we saw?
Because I didn't. I told you. That camera you said you'd fixed was still broken.
But I did fix it. I'm sure of it.
Nope. Still broken. You can see for yourself if you want. I left it upstairs. In all the excitement, I didn't double check your work until it was too late. So, I guess it's partially my fault. I told Scott to go easy on you. And since you're still standing, guess he did. Look, we just had some bad luck. Means odds are next time, we'll have good luck. Stuff happens. Forget about it.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Stuff happens like you thrown her under the bus.
I think the guy's name is Scott. He's just always grumpy.
Can't check that off yet.
See if Chase needs any
Can't
help.
check that off yet.
Fix the antennas. Where were the antennas? Were they... Do you remember where she said they were?
Nope.
Okay. I don't know.
One of the things I want you to do today is trap the mice I keep seeing by the table and get them out of here. They're starting to get pretty annoying.
Okay.
I better get to work.
Have fun!
Well... I think I need to go get that. Do I need to pick up that trap and transport it? Wait a second, I thought I saw something. Oh no, those are just books. Books on a chair. Okay, where is that mouse trap? Didn't we put it here? Did it move?
I think you took it, didn't you?
Oh, do I have it? Oh, I'm silly. I'm silly.
What's going on?
Nothing.
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't hurry back.
Okay. Oh, does that mean I have to buy more candy?
Possibly.
Possibly.
But I fixed it.
Huh?
Are you able to rewind footage by any chance?
No, just
No,
play.
just play and stop. No.
Eh,
It's unfortunate. Yeah, that's right. Just smack it.
Haven't done
Fixes
that.
everything.
Check.
Okay. Do I have any more candy? Oh, I'll probably have to go back and get
Yay, that means I get to play with death some more.
some. Smacking it.
It's,
Oh no.
Get
The antennas.
look death in the eyes again.
And this wasn't the antennas. Where are the antennas? Well,
No, I think there's some
Is it on the truck? Are they talking about the equipment like this? Is this a tenant? Wait. Oh no, I can just drive that. Oh no. No, no. No, I don't want to drive that. Jeez.
Nancy, now this is what you call perfect timing. I was just getting ready to put the transmission of this car back together. But seeing as you're here and seeing as Debbie said I should feel free to give any job I don't have time for to you, that's just what I think I'll do.
Sounds like fun.
All you gotta do is put the gears I just cleaned back on 3 horizontal rods. There's a notch for each gear, so just figure out which size gear goes to which notch. Of course, you gotta make sure when the gears line up vertically, they touch but don't overlap each other. It's not hard, just takes a little time and a little bit of trial and error.
Okay.
No problem.
Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. Feel better soon. What do you say I had to do? Just put these all together?
Yeah, you gotta make sure they fit into the notches in the gear shafts, but
okay.
Gears also have to line up and not overlap.
Oh, okay. If I put that there, I don't think I'll be able. I'll leave that there.
That won't work. The gears will overlap.
Really?
Guess so.
How's that? Where's the reset button? There's no reset button. I have to pull them off by hand. Okay.
The one with the gear.
I think that there. Okay, and this one. Let's put that. And put a purple here. Okay, last row. No, put a purple. No? Okay, what about blue? Purple. Really? Are you kidding me? Oh man, that's weird. That looked like that could have worked.
Yeah, actually it did.
That looks right. That looks right. Blue. Okay. Let's try this again. So there's a green one. That looks right. That looks right. Put that. I don't, Alex. I'm just pretending. Okay, let's see. So there's a blue in here. Like. Okay. There we go. And then a purple one. That looks nice. Let's see. I feel like a blue would go there. A purple go here. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. Hey, Scara. This is annoying.
Can't put a gear on this notch until I take off the gear that's blocking it.
Okay, what if I put that there? Is there anything that can... That won't work. That's too big. And that doesn't move that. Okay. Purple is not gonna work. This is so dumb. So blue works, see? Just like that. And then another, no, blue's too far away. Teal. No. Oh.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I got gear troubles.
Ironically, that should actually like finish just the issues is those gears are currently too much slow, and that's why you need the other ones are running. Technically, it should be able to run. The car should be able to run.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes!
Voila!
I did it! I got all the gears back on the rod.
Fine job, Nancy. Now come on over here. Something else I need you to do.
Okay.
I need for you to run this here estimate over to Scott. It's for the body work that needs to be done on Pete's car. Scott's supposed to look it over and sign it before I give the repair shop the go-ahead.
All right.
Well, I'll take it to him.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Anything else on your mind?
That's it.
That's it for now.
Adios.
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 Adios. The cereal. Adios.
Oh, thank you, Scara. All right, Scott. Here you go, buddy.
What's going on?
Oh, Chase asked me to give you this estimate from the auto repair shop.
Oh yeah, he warned me this was coming. I'll take care of it, thanks. Pretty scary how much damage a bunch of frozen raindrops can do to a car. Of course, they've been frozen to the size of golf balls thanks to several miles worth of updraft.
Uh-oh.
Was that Frosty?
Yes, that was Frosty. Look, go down there and whatever his problem is, take care of it, okay? I don't have time for any histrionics.
Frosty, my man. I should save my game. Oh.
Nancy, come over here.
Hold on, I'm gonna save my game. I don't know what you're gonna do. Okay.
Look, try not to get upset, but I just discovered we have a really big problem down here. Mice. One just scampered right across my keyboard. My keyboard,
Yeah,
Nancy!
mice.
That's way over the line.
You're afraid of mice?
What, who, me? What, afraid? No. I mean, so what if they crawl all over everything and come darting out of the shadows when you least expect it and have those tiny pink feet and those skinny little tails? Those... Okay, yes, mice totally creep me out, all right? The point is, I can't get anything done with them scampering their brains out down here, and somebody like you needs to get rid of them. Please?
I'd be happy to.
Bless you.
How much cheese do I have to buy?
Okay. Well,
Yes.
what are you waiting for? Go for it.
Yes, you gotta get 2 packs of cheese.
I don't want to have to get those coins again. Is this where I put the trap? Do I put it right here?
Do you not have a lot?
I don't know.
You have like 116.
Okay, well, where do I put the trap? Did he tell me where? Catch the mice in
Can't
the
check
cellar.
that off yet. Did that. Check.
I have to catch a lot of mice in this game. I'm
Haven't
just
done
saying. Okay, well, I don't know where to find it. Oh. Is it?
Okay, so wait, what's so important about this area?
I don't know. Maybe we go and catch the ones that Debbie needs first. Okay, Debs. Okay, Debbers.
Dibia?
Here. Oh, no. You just... Come on! I gotta go buy some cheese.
Yep.
Oh, BRB Debs. Gotta go to Pops.
Yay.
Get in the car, Sonny. Death driving time. Here we go.
Yep.
Whoa, oh. Oh.
How did that not cause the fender bender?
Oh.
You know, my reaction to it kind of reminds me of that one game that took place in the past with that one kid.
Oh,
and I was like insisting that that kid was a psychopath.
Wait, what psychopath? What game? Did we
The
play
kid,
this?
the kid, yeah. Remember the one that took place in the past?
Oh, are you talking
Nancy
about...
Drew,
Wait, Nancy Drew?
the clock one.
Oh, the clock one, yes.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Have Scott and his team always been so...
It's Grandpa.
accident-prone?
I'd say they've always been reality-prone. If you're the type to chase down tornadoes, the reality of the situation is that you're pretty much giving trouble your home address. But from what I've been hearing, this year's been especially bad.
Want some candy? No, I'm not giving you my candy, Grandpa.
Where's Ma? Still not here?
Nope. She had to drive over to Chickasha. Sister's lumbago's acting up. Anything else I can help you with?
Wait, are we pretending his wife is still alive?
Good seeing you again.
Yes, he's still pretending.
Stop by
for some
anytime.
reason.
But his wife's literal obituary story was in the newspaper. Why is he pretending she's still alive when it's public knowledge she's not?
You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
No, honestly, I'm talking to you while I'm driving. I'm not that great, okay? I'm gonna save the game because I always eat the cheese by accident. I don't like that.
Yeah, she doesn't like cheese people. She's a vegan.
I love cheese. What are you talking about?
Yeah, vegan cheese. It's not real cheese.
I wish I could have real cheese. I'm allergic, man. What's my favorite cheese? Oh, all of it. Eddie.
Wait, why is it more complicated than last? It's a little weird.
Because you gotta get the rats moving, okay? Get moving, get grooving. This is like, what is this? Okay. Yeah, get down there. We're gonna stuff all the rats in this area. Yeah, get on that one. Go down. Oh, wait. No, you need to move. Come down. Yeah. I am. That's okay. I've survived. Okay. Alright. Get off the platform. Okay, get on it. Okay. There. Bottom row, done. Here, let me move you. We're gonna fill the top row now. If we can. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, get on there. Okay. Okay, I just gotta fill that last space up there. If someone had a fear of rats, this would not help this puzzle. Just rats everywhere. Okay, move off the platform. There you go. Okay, now you get on it and turn. All right. Go. Get on. Turn. Get on. Okay, so literally all I have to do now is come and fill this, or... Okay, well, you need to get off it. There we go. Doing great, doing great. Get on it. I remember the Nancy Drew dude. So go this. Oh, I love Argyle. I'm subscribed to him on YouTube. Alright, there we go. I think... Yeah. Oh, every Nancy Drew fan knows that Argyle Flump is the YouTube dude. The Nancy Drew dude. Yes. Whoops. Okay.
Who cares? I'll stop you.
Yeah, who cares, Sonny? We're all gonna die anyways.
Wow.
Doesn't even make it sooner.
Wow.
Sorry, I did not mean to be dark.
Head-on collision. All right.
Hold on, I'm gonna sit here and wait. Okay. There we go. All right. Well, you know what? No, I'm about life. Because look, we saved these rats humanely, and they're going to live, see?
You're all about life when it comes to, rat infestations. You're all about death when it comes to driving.
You know what? You know what? Hold on. Hold on, sir. We're going to pull over. We're going to talk for a second, buddy. I am very much about life. Do you notice I don't try to really get the car too banged up? Do you realize maybe it's just one hit? Maybe two.
We had a head-on collision.
And we lived, so come on now. Catch the mice in the cellar. Fix the antennas. I still don't know where the antennas are. Isn't that location? Is there a location that says antennas, or am I crazy? Oh.
There's a location that says antenna. I'm gonna tell you there is one.
There we go. Okay, so we just gotta go down. See? Look how much we're living.
Yeah.
You see this? Yeah.
Pick a lane.
I am. I'm in the wrong place. I'm not even near where we need to be. I'm so sorry. Okay. We're getting there, Sonny. I gotta check my GPS every 3 seconds. Hold on. Okay. I'm in a lane.
You're in all the lanes. You're in the wrong lane. FYI.
There.
The wind sure did a number on these things. There's pieces of them everywhere.
Oh my goodness. Okay. This is called observe what this side looks like and do it to this side. Super easy.
I'm pretty sure when the truss breaks, it's not gonna.
Actually, I don't know where.
Like
I don't know where this goes. Oh, I don't know. Put that back. Let's see. Where's? Oh, you can rotate. Oh, okay. That still doesn't help. This still looks weird. No. Is this, no? Okay. Wow, this is confusing. There we go. Okay, there's a line. There's like a straight line thingamabobber. What's this thing? What does this thing do? That doesn't look right. Oh, okay, I recognize this thing. Perfect. Oh, really, Scara? Wow. That sounds intense. Oh, I just realized that piece goes to that side. I have to fix both of them.
Womp.
Took me a minute to figure that out.
Womp.
Okay, Sonny. Have you had your fun?
No.
Oh.
I just died today.
Okay, so. keep womping. Keep womping, my man. Okay, there's that. I think that goes there. Very good. Is this go somewhere over here? Maybe.
I don't know, it's flashing. I think that one might be done.
Okay. So where does this go? Oh, here. And, no, that doesn't look right. No. Put that back. Really? Where is this? Oh. There. Oh, that looked like it was so close. There's that. And
There.
voila.
Now they should work. What's
Yay. Ooh, what's that?
Should know how to make it the most. Oh, wow. Scara.
that? Somebody on Scott's team probably dropped this.
Superior.
Oh no, let me guess. Oh dear. Oh no. Is a tornado coming? Is Nancy about to just get blown away?
She's going on a trip.
I'm just
to,
gonna stand
Get out
here.
of here.
No, I wanna stand here. I wanna watch. Oh.
Turn ahead,
okay.
999 leagues.
Oh, look, I get to drive crazy.
Farm?
Yeah, this is actually probably the only exception.
Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
New destination processing.
New destination. Reach these precautions.
Nice.
I need to get back to the farm.
New destination. Rising.
Mr. Destination Station.
There's the farm. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hail!
All hail.
Oops. The good news, hail's not that bad. Think of it as slightly hard rain. Bad news, just kidding. Hail is really bad. It's made of angry, sharp, high-speed rocks of ice falling from the sky. Oh dear. Yes.
Turn ahead, 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here?
You lie,
Somebody
sir.
must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Error, return home. Continue driving. Reprogram destination if needed.
Ah, there we go. Well, that was not fun. Scott, I need to talk to you right now, sir.
Yes?
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Oh,
Don't hurry back.
thank you for caring, Scott, about my almost death experience. Thank you.
Hey, Nancy. Frosty's got quite the unusual scream, doesn't he?
Well, he had kind of a good reason.
Oh, come on. Did you scream when you saw that mouse in Scott's office? No. He thinks he's so smooth. First time I heard him do that, I thought my little sister was downstairs.
Thanks to that faulty GPS, I wound up in the middle of a violent thunderstorm on my way back from fixing the antenna. I know it sounds paranoid, but I think someone tampered with it.
You sure you were operating it correctly?
Positive.
I'll have Chase take a look at it. What else is going on?
I think you guys have got a mouse problem.
No, we've got
yeah.
a mice problem, which we're all just trying to ignore because there's really no time to do anything about it.
I think maybe the little piles of corn I keep finding are what's causing it.
I haven't noticed any little piles of corn. Little piles of dirt, yes, but corn? Anyway, it's more likely the mice are causing the piles. Probably storing up for the winter or something.
I better get to work.
Have fun!
Alright, let's look at the checklist. I still
have to do that.
Find out
Still
what
have
was
to
wrong
do
with my
that.
GPS.
Check.
Fix the antennas. Okay, I still need to figure out where to put that mouse trap. Wait, I thought I saw an area. But,
You also need cheese.
yeah, I have to go back to the store and get some cheese. Let's see if we can talk to Frosty about anything.
Did you catch those mice yet?
Still working on it.
Still working on it.
I'm supposed to. Oh! Dang. Sorry, Scara. Cheese grommet! Cheese! Oh, I love that. I love Wilson Gromit. He always needs his cheese and his crackers. Oh, here. Well, I gotta go get cheese. You guys ready to play that really cool game?
Oh. Yeah.
Called, I gotta take over that guy's land and...
Yep. Favorite game, especially after the monkey situation.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to see how much the cheese costs, because I just grab it without looking. I think it's like 90-something cents.
Well, I mean, you got 21 left, so that gives you an indication.
Hey, Paul, can
It's
you put on the
actually...
tab? Alright, bye, Pa. I'm sick of catching rats. Oh, I have the Bugs Life video game. I know that game. I have it on the PC though. Okay, that was not my fault.
That was your fault because you're in the wrong lane. That was only
You
your
saw
fault.
that car bump into me. That was not.
You're in the wrong lane. You're still in the wrong lane.
Okay.
That was your fault.
You need to calm down, Sonny. Okay. You're not solving anything by yelling at me. Okay. How's that solving anything? It's not. Okay. You're not solving anything.
It was totally the car's fault, not Kristen's fault.
See?
I strongly disagree with you. On the
You can
basis
disagree all
of
you
laws.
want. It's the
I
car's
strongly disagree on the basis of car laws, on the traffic laws.
Okay. You know what? Just look at this. Okay. Just look at the rats. That's all. That's your one job, Sonny. Today, look at the rats. Literally all you have to do.
Oh, rats. I think I actually saw a box rat trap over in the NASA facility I'm in. Like in the corner somewhere.
There we go. Alright, got this corner done. Okay, now let's get them in this row. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna have to wait. There we go. Okay, walk. There you go. Yes. Get on it. Actually, can you just walk across and go down? Just like that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Then you do that, and you can go up like that. Okay, maybe you don't need to. Cool. Okay, now let one of these get on there. Okay, now we can do this. Ground show. You got your birthday. Oh, Sonic. That's right. Or yeah, you could all go down there. Ever heard the song? I've never heard of it. I know of the Sonic games. I've never seen any of the shows. I have some of the Sonic games on Steam. But yeah, I've never watched any of the movies or shows. Alright, fine. You want to join them? Go ahead. You want to get up there? Get up there. Okay, well, you don't need to all get up there, you know. There we go. Okay. Okay, just turn and go up. Maybe, I don't know. This is kind of the difficult part. Okay, here we go. There we go.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
Yeah, they're so cute. You You want to adopt one, Sonny?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. You can pretend they're Mickey Mouse.
Nancy.
You can name them Mickey and
What?
Minnie.
Debbie. Yeah.
I was thinking. Okay. I'll get a dog. Name him Pluto. You can adopt the rats. Name them Minnie and Mickey. Vic, you get some ducks. Name them.
Do.
Name them Donald and Daisy, and we can have the whole gang. What do you think?
Sounds good.
Here we go. Which I've been a fan
I
for.
always look at.
Oh. Yes, Sonny?
Always look at this area and think you'd think there'd be something here just based on the fact that like you linger around.
It's just a
Here
beautiful
afterwards.
place. It's just a very beautiful. Was there some? Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, no, I don't want to. Actually, I haven't called my friends
Still
in a while.
have to do that. That's done.
Hold on. Let me call the boys. How are they
The
doing?
Williams.
How are my fellas, Frank and Joe?
Hey, I heard you guys got pounded by a major storm system a little while back. You get anywhere near the storm?
Yeah, a little too close if you ask me.
Awesome. Did you see any cows getting sucked up into the funnel or anything cool like that?
What do you mean by too close?
Frosty and I were driving to the staging area, and the funnel formed almost directly on top of us.
Score! Whoever this Scott Joker is, he should know better than to put his crew in harm's way. You know, you should let me talk to him.
Don't worry about it. It's under control. Sorta. Well, nearly. I found some very interesting letters.
All right, tell me more.
Seems that Debbie's been turning down some pretty good employment opportunities.
All right, that's not very interesting at all. Continue.
It's getting there, trust me. It seems from these letters that Debbie expects to take control of the team soon.
All right, she's ambitious.
These go beyond ambitions. From reading these letters, it's clear that she expects Scott out, and soon. Not hopes he'll leave, expects him to be gone. Now, either she has some information that none of the rest of the team has, or
she plans on pushing him off the team herself.
Ooh.
I'd better get to the case.
All right, take care over there.
All right, let's talk to Krollmeister, our sponsored brand.
Nancy, good to hear from you. I've been watching the weather. Things look like they've been pretty rough out there. Glad to hear you made it through okay.
It was pretty intense. We would have gotten some great data, but
You still got a saboteur on the loose. Well, what else is new?
Sonny, look. Just out of curiosity, how many products do you make? Oh my goodness. Oscara says she loves the Hardy Boys. She found some of their hardcover books in Antique Mall. Whoa. I only have the Nancy Drew books. I don't have a Hardy book, but that's cool.
just out of curiosity, how many products do you make?
Oh, let me see now. Krollmeister Particle Accelerator.
Particle Accelerator?
Krollmeister Salad Cannon. Well, the whole line of salad dressings, of course. And then there's, not a clue. A lot. Never took the time to count.
He has a particle accelerator.
I guess so.
Do you have a favorite invention?
Well, now that you mention it, no, not really. All the really good ones got done before I came on the scene. Would have liked to come up with something big, like the clock, or the car, or the zipper. But that's the drawback of being a
Didn't you come up
modern-day
with
inventor.
nails?
I'll be honest, most of the inventing I do is just gluing one thing
Well,
onto
Mr.
another.
Nails?
Like the phone radio or the thermometer pen. It's not exciting, but it's what the public seems to want.
Well, no. Remember Krollmeister was
No,
in the...
he made nails. I mean, he invented them.
Oh.
Would it be possible for someone to sabotage a GPS device?
Of course it would. It takes a top-notch mind to put together something as complicated as a GPS device, but I don't need to tell you that. It's always easier to destroy something than it is to make it work well. Why do you ask?
My GPS went a little wonky and sent me right into a storm, and I don't think it was an accident.
I don't like the sound of that one bit, Andy. From now on, I want you reading maps, too. Like the old saying goes, trust but verify.
Oh.
I'm going to do some snooping on my end to see what kind of people you're dealing with out there. They might be worse than I suspected.
Thanks.
Oh my goodness, over 40 books, 7 rare blue books, few chapter notebooks, and 8 graphic novels. That is so cool, Scara. Oh my goodness.
Can you tell me anything about Brooke Tavenagh?
I wish I had that collection. That is awesome.
Now that's some good detective work. You want to make sure that we're not overlooking what's going on with the other team, am I right?
That's right.
Now, I don't know much about Brooke, except that she's pushing hard for that #1 spot. Very ambitious and very smart. A woman with that kind of talent doesn't need to sabotage her competitors, but that doesn't mean that she wouldn't. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes. Were you able to find anything out in your research on the team?
Aside from Frosty's impressive collection of unpaid parking tickets, nothing yet.
Nothing turned up about Scott or Debbie?
Let's see. Nothing too substantial. As you're no doubt aware, Scott's got quite the reputation as a crotchety old misanthrope. And, not surprisingly, that seems to have really affected his career. Everyone agrees he used to be the fastest rising star in the field, but those days are long gone.
Anything else about Debbie?
Not a thing but ambition. And you know that that's a slippery virtue sometimes. She wants to lead that team, but you gotta ask yourself, what's she willing to do to get what she wants? That's no small question to figure out.
I'm gonna guess it was a Barbie detective game, right? I have a lot of Barbie games. It's probably one of those.
Any idea why Debbie would be turning down better jobs to stay at Canute?
Indeed. Much as I love to help you with every small detail of your... Oh, come on, people! That's not even ours! Now, what was I saying? Was I lecturing you, or were we talking?
Oh, you were lecturing me?
Lecturing.
All right, then, let me continue. Never mind. I can't even work up a good lecture these days with this crew. What can I do for you, ND?
I'll let you get back to work.
Anything you need, just give me a call.
Okay. So, yeah, we still have to figure out what's wrong with my GPS. But I think she told me to go to bed, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she was like, time to go to bed. Ooh, mermaid. Oh, the mermaid adventure. Oh my goodness, that's a fun one. I'm gonna at some point put Barbie games on my YouTube. I'm waiting for the right time, but there'll be a Barbie playlist. I'll make all the guys watch it. Yes. All the boys out there, you're getting Barbie games.
That one was your fault, you know.
Oh, okay, I gotta go to bed again. Bye.
Morning, Debbie. What's up?
If I seem a little frantic, it's because there's a front moving in capable of producing a supercell, maybe even lots of supercells. So we're moving out ASAP. Everyone's already outside. You'll ride with Chase and the...
Oh.
Nice.
Holy cow, that was the jack for Scott's phone. Forget what I was saying. You're gonna have to stay here and fix Scott's phone connection. Scott will freak if he comes back and his phone doesn't work. Soon as I finish entering these data, I am out of here. Go on, go fix that phone. Go.
Oh, yes.
But how do I fix a phone? I've never done anything like that.
It probably just needs to be rewired. I've seen you work. I know you can figure this out for us.
Yes, I played Barbie Explorer a ton growing up. Oh my goodness. Absolutely. I have to fix his phone, is that what she said?
Yes.
I'm gonna snoop around instead.
Looks like I need a key.
Oh, don't I have this?
Oh.
Hey,
Vicky
hey, hey!
That's suspicious.
Alright, go for it.
Dear Professor Varnell, the college tenure committee has completed the review of your case and forwarded their findings. It is my regret to inform you that you will not be awarded tenure or promoted to rank a full professor this year. The committee believed that your application did not meet the college standards. These standards, as outlined in Section 4 of Rule 84.409.2c, clearly state the requisites for tenure. While your teaching and knowledge of your field were considered adequate, serious concerns were raised about your publications records in regards to quality, frequency, and practical application. I must support the recommendation of the committee. If you wish to appeal this decision, you may follow the procedures outlined in Section 7 of Rule 84-709.3a within 7 business days upon receipt of this letter. You may reapply for tenure during the next school calendar year. Sincerely, Melvin Tidmore.
Ooh, rejection. Alright, so that was that. Go away.
A little suspicious that the key found out the broken antennas was his. Interesting. Be cool.
What are all these
Letters and
weird...
numbers.
I don't know. So what did she say I had to do? I had to... Well, Sky's out. Good time to check out his office.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh. Is there something else he's hiding that I've not thoroughly looked at? I looked through his drawer, right? Is there something else? Oh. I think that was the only thing I could see in there. And I can't... Yeah, that's it. Wait. Oh!
Oh. That's so sorry, Rosie.
Okay.
Come on, Debbie, let's get going.
On my way.
Just so crazy with the Lost City and repeat a music melody. Oh my goodness, yeah, I remember that one was hard. Okay, what's the point of this? Is this like a...
rewiring it, I guess?
And make sure that none of it copies over each other kind of thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be... Wait, how can you do that? How could you do this without not copying over? Oh, maybe you just gotta make sure they all work? Oh, you can't go where one's already been. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can... Okay, I think I got it.
That should do it. There, all fixed.
Perfect.
What's that sound?
Oh.
As long as you're making sure that everything looks right, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I know what I'm doing here.
That's Scott. This headset must have some kind of wireless connection to his cell phone. Wonder who he's talking to.
Congratulations! Any chance you can keep your act together so that the rest of the world doesn't also know what you're up to?
No one suspects a thing, Brooke.
Brooke? That's the name of the leader of that rival chase team.
Let's try to keep it that way.
You worry about keeping up your part of the deal. I've got everything and everyone under control out here.
Ooh. What do you think of that?
That's interesting.
Why is he talking to the other team and what's this deal they have?
I want to know.
I want to know too.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Fix Scott's...
Haven't done that.
Okay, well, Scott's... Check his office. Well, I did check his office. Am I missing something else? I saw that. Maybe I need to just keep looking around a little bit. Maybe there's other things I can look at. I already looked at this. That tells how Ma died. Here's this thing. I already looked at that. I fixed that. Wait. Oh, no, that just leads me to this thing. Okay, let me turn around. Anything over here? Oh no. Keep thinking something will be there. Can I look at these files? No? No? Anything over here I can look at? Oh!
There's some kind of residue on the blade. Smells like... coolant.
You have over 1 million Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Whoa. That is a lot of cards, Skara. And, Legendary collections. That's so cool. Okay, so I saw that. Was that it? Was that the thing?
Did that. Can't check that
That
off
residue.
yet.
Isn't that same residue on the... Oh, that antifreeze stuff?
Yeah, it's antifreeze.
It's antifreeze. What did he use that for?
So, the car that's in the shop right now,
Mm-hmm.
one of the things that's wrong with it is a busted coolant line.
Yeah. Oh, you think he cut it? Oh.
Someone cut it.
I can't really
Debbie.
look. I can't look at Debbie's stuff. I mean, unless I'm gonna look through the garbage again. She has nothing I can look at. Literally, Debbie.
Really? That's
Debbie.
a little weird.
I can't look
think.
at. Yeah, Debbie has nothing. Maybe there's something new with Snowboy, Frosty. Frosty. No.
No.
Frosty,
Not
really?
that.
Dang it, Frosty. You have like nothing I can look at besides that binder? Really? Do the mystery. My phone's dying. Okay. Alright, Alex. Get that charger. You got it. Oh, man. Well, maybe they want me to go look at, Mechanic Guy.
Maybe.
Ooh, it's raining. Okay, let's see. Oh!
Was that pennies?
Found some money, yeah.
Looks like Chase stepped in that oil puddle I saw by the sprinklers. Or are there other puddles of oil around here?
Is that it? That's all they wanted me to see was his oily boots?
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Olive oil? I sure remember one.
Can't really... Let's see, am I missing anything else? Oh, we saw this. I think we read this. Yeah. Anything here?
I shouldn't take Chase's pennies.
Take them! Take them!
What am I doing? Those belong to Chase.
Just take some, Nancy!
What am I doing? Those belong to Chase.
Oh, man. Oh, I don't want to do this. This is for money.
I don't feel like doing this now.
I don't want to. I'm looking for clues. I'm not... No. Oh, I gotta
I
keep...
think
Stop
I'll
clicking
do this
that.
later.
Okay, so don't touch that. What am I missing here? Did we read this?
Instructions. That's the instructions.
Oh yeah,
for
that's
the-
right. Okay, I'm back away.
Mice? I don't know. Looks to me like this was made by the knife I saw in Scott's office.
There you go. There you go. Okay, Nance is connecting some dots. Good, Nance. Is that it?
So
Still have
it
to
was
do that.
Chase who thought it was the mice?
I think. But it might have actually been Scott tampering with it.
Well, sure, but I mean, it sure doesn't look like it was mice that bit through it.
Something else I'm missing?
No real, tooth marks.
I think that's it. It's just his shoes and that pipe. What am I missing? Maybe I need to look around outside. I don't know. Oh.
Hello?
Nancy! Good. Glad I got you. You alright now? Everybody get through that storm?
Yeah, we're all fine.
Great. I was hoping so, but after something that big, thought I'd better check. While I got you on the phone, something's come up, and I could really use you down at the store. Please, hurry.
Okay, I'll be right there.
What do you think has happened? Any guesses? Maybe, maybe not.
I don't know.
Okay, we'll find out.
Tornado tore through pus.
Oh, he,
Store?
I don't think he'd be alive.
I don't know, he might have gone. You don't know.
Okay, look at me.
Oh,
don't look at me.
another head-on collision.
Don't look at me.
Insurance
Don't
companies
look,
are gonna be
don't look at
mad.
me. Don't.
You're here, and you brought the mousetrap. Good. Because I haven't seen a lot of mice lately, especially by that homesteader display in the museum. Must have a nest right beside it. I want you to catch them for me and get them out of here before the health department hears about it. They give me a hard enough time already for selling all them Cocoa Kringle products.
I can do that for you, sure.
That's a spit here. Here's one of them moon
Oh,
chunks.
thank God.
Ooh, I'll need that. Thanks.
Thank God.
So you just go on over there and have at it.
He gave me some free cheese. I'm thankful. Thank you, Papa. Alright, where do you say it was? Where? Papa, where'd you say that was?
There was a mouse trap that previously.
It looks like it won't
Fight.
accept paw pennies.
Ripperoni.
Oh, I can't. Oh.
And there's corn. Someone wanted to sabotage paw.
With corn. Alright, here we go. Phew, thank cheese. I know, right, girl? Alright, I'm gonna try to get them up here. Okay, go down. I'll wait for this one. Oh, wait. There you go. Okay, that corner is filled. Which ones do I own? I'll have to look at my Steam. Because I don't know off the very top of my head what they're called. But I know they're on Steam, and I think I have about... Oh, I do have one on my PlayStation as well. I have a PlayStation Sonic game. I think it has Dark Sonic in it, too.
Shadow.
Or Shadow. Yeah, Shadow. It has Shadow in it.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah. I'll have to look. I'll post it in the Discord. I'm really bad at them though. I don't score very well. I keep missing the rings. I'm not fast enough. I'm better at Mario than Sonic. It's sad. Trying to get them to move. No, go forward. Go up. Okay, you go there. Oop. Oh, I can do little doors. I didn't even know that. Oh, wow. That makes my life so much easier. I can section them off. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Slow and steady wins the race with this one. almost. Sonic Adventures DX, Sonic Adventures 2. Oh, okay. There's Sonic the Fighters. Oh. Those sound familiar, especially Sonic the Fighters. I think I've seen that one.
I'm finished here.
Thank you kindly. Now get him out of here before any tourists see him.
Okay.
Thanks for catching them mice, Nancy. What can I do for you, little lady?
That's it?
I've enjoyed talking to you.
See you soon.
Okay. Is that it, Paul?
That's done.
Oh, Sonic Forces is what I have on PlayStation.
I'm not gonna get. Okay.
What?
Oh, I thought you were gonna go release the mice.
Oh my goodness, you're right. I'm sorry. I was gonna go back and look for clues. Totally forgot. Who wants to release some stinking mice? I don't want to release mice. Do you? Look at that. Haven't bumped into
In the
anyone.
back roads of Oklahoma, you're playing this like
Wasn't there
GTA.
before? That's the divining rod that's missing from the museum.
Oh.
I wonder if someone was trying to hide it. And stepped in that pool of oil over there in the process.
Sonny, you were right. Something popped up here.
Huh.
I guess I have to go return it to pause then.
Yeah. Sure, Steve. So the clue about Chase's oil-covered boots.
So Chase stole a divining rod?
Could be just that he, I don't know, legitimately believes in its, abilities.
Oh. Okay, I don't know where Pa's store is. Pa, help. I'm sorry, Pa. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Paul.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot where you live, man. I can't buy any cheese if I don't know where you live. There we go. Okay, Pa.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Oh, thank you.
You'll be happy to know I found your missing divining rod.
Well, put the cat out of the rain. Where was it?
Out in the spring house.
If you can put it back in the display, I'll be truly grateful.
Sure.
Good seeing you again.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
Let's put it. Where was it? Was it here? Yes. There we go. It honestly looks like a tree stick.
It does.
Because that's what it is.
It's a rod, so it's obviously made of metal.
Couldn't.
It's a stick.
It's well.
It looks like a stick, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be made out of metal.
They could have literally just gotten a tree branch, stuck it there, and no one would know.
Exactly.
No one would know. What's my favorite? Let's see. What is my favorite? I think. Oh my gosh. I feel like I have to go look at my bookshelf real quickly. Hold on. I'll do that in like a second. Because my bookshelf is literally right next to room.
Just too busy digging up a car.
Yeah, I'm busy, okay? I'm thinking about my favorite Nancy Drew book and I'm dying in a car, okay? Do you mind? I'm going to tell my friend my favorite book. Do you mind?
You're doing it because you're gonna kill us.
Well, hold on. I don't even know where my house is anymore. Wait, where do I live? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, I quickly glanced through all my books. I like the Moonstone Castle Mystery and Larkspur Lane books. I also have The Mysterious Letter. I think that was the first one I ever got. And I have some other books. I haven't been able to read through all of them in a long time, but those two, especially Larkspur Lane with the lady in the wheelchair, that's one of my favorites. I brought some of the books with me when I went to France, and I would read them in long car rides.
What's going on?
I heard someone talking about some Brooke person. Who is she again?
Brooke Taverna. She heads the chase team that in all likelihood is going to whoop our collective Fanny in the competition.
Does she deserve to win?
I don't know. Look, if it's all the same to you, I'd just as soon talk about something else, okay?
Okay.
Guess I'll get going.
Fine by me.
You sure seemed fine to talk about it when she was in person with you earlier.
Hey, thanks for fixing the phone. You didn't miss much on the chase.
Well, I'm sorry you didn't get good weather.
Well, that's the breaks. Hey, you know, since you're so good at fixing things, why don't you fix the TV? I think we've abused it enough. It's not getting any picture.
Okay, if I had $1 for every time they asked me to fix something in this game, I could buy a whole new Nancy Drew game.
Wait.
That's it for now.
So
have fun.
You're just
This is the
mechanic
game.
of this game.
I'm catching mice and I'm fixing things. That's all I do in this whole dang game.
Better to say we're useful, right?
Okay, what was the point of this?
A rot cipher to fix a TV?
I don't know.
To fix a cathode ray tube TV.
I don't know.
Okay, my guess is, see those 3 circles in the corners?
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're supposed to get each of the colors individually like that.
Oh, thank you, Sonny.
That's my guess anyway.
What would I do without you?
I know, right? What would you do without me?
I seriously, I don't.
Stream would just burn to the ground without me.
Yeah, that's. Yeah. Thanks, Sonny, for your vote of confidence in my abilities on my own channel. Thank you.
See, guys, this is probably gonna be what kicks me out.
Yeah, you're fired from
That's
all
the straw.
street.
That's the straw that broke Camel's back around here.
Oh, that broke the straw a long time ago, Sonny. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, I need something there and there. No. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Oh, I guess the reds are good.
But that doesn't matter because the blues and the greens aren't. Right? Or oh
Yeah,
no.
well, I guess that's what that means because the reds are grayed. The red circle's all grayed out.
Oh, I can keep turning it now that the reds are gone. Okay, cool. I like this puzzle. I think this is my favorite puzzle in the whole game right now. Mystery of the Lilac Inn was the first one. Oh, wasn't Secret of the Old Clock? No, Secret of the Old Clock was based off of Secret of the Old Clock, Kristen. That was a very stupid question. Lilac Inn sounds very familiar, though. Like, there was a game based off it. Maybe I'm wrong. The clue, the dancing puppet, the Greek symbol, the witch tree symbol. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, I don't have all the books. I only have some of them, but those sound really cool. Okay, see that? Okay. Yes. No, that one's not in the middle. So that won't work. No. No. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, top row is good. Top row is good. Middle row. Okay. Oh, there's no green. Okay, there's that. But then there's no green there. Okay, let's keep moving. No green there. No. Oh, okay, there we go. Green, and how about in the middle? Okay. Alright, I think that row's good. Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Green's done. Alright, now let's work on blue. Okay, blue. Oh, top row for blue actually looks good. Okay, so let's move to the second row. Click it. Okay. No, because there needs to be a blue. Oh, no, wait. Actually, I'm looking at the wrong row. Okay, there. Okay, so there's one in the middle there, but there needs to be one on the side. Okay, there's one there. Oh, but there needs to be one in that. Okay, so there's one there, but there's not one there. There's one there, but there's not one there. There's one there, and there's one there. And there's one over there. Okay, next row. Is it this one? Okay, yes, this is the next one. Okay, so we need a blue here in the middle. Oh, but it's not in the middle on that one. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong row again. Dang it. The lines are so close together in the little picture down below. I'm getting them all. Okay, so... I got confused myself. I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, so there's one there. Gotta look at the gray. And there needs to be... Okay, I think that one's good. I think that... The gray... Okay, so the inner one now needs to have a... Oh, because there's not one in the... What? Oh, come on. What am I missing here? There we go. Okay.
Was shot by Aldridge.
Wait a second, isn't that the footage I took?
That's the footage from Frosty's camera.
That's the one I took.
It did record after all.
I took it. I took the footage.
Interesting.
I think it's a lost cause, Nancy. It's permanently broke. Bummer.
You won't allow the way the dude. Oh my goodness, Scar has the way the Pooh stuffed animals. I do too. In fact, Pooh Bear and his wife Dana have 11 kids now, and they're all boys. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's really cool.
Check. Haven't done that.
I still don't know what went wrong with my GPS. I don't know how to... I don't know how to look at that.
What's up?
I'm almost positive the footage on that tornado that hit the barn I just saw on TV is footage that Frosty shot.
That's impossible. For one thing, his camera wasn't working.
But it was. I fixed it. I know it.
Somebody with a camera must have stopped nearby, and in all the excitement, you just didn't see them. Look, nobody likes to admit they screwed up, okay? But you screwed up. It happens to everyone. So just admit it and move on.
I better get to work.
Have fun.
I'll try. You stop asking me to fix stuff every 5 minutes or tell me to go to bed.
She's gonna tell you to go to bed.
What's going on?
Guess I'll get going.
I don't know.
Don't hurry back.
I think you're sus. That's what I think I know.
Yeah, well, it's kind of sus.
Hey, Nancy, whoa. Never seen that look on your face before.
You've been secretly selling tornado footage to someone, haven't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've been shooting stuff for the team, but selling it on the sly, using the box under the yellow rose bush by the barn as a drop point. That's how you got all those scratches on your arm. And Debbie not only knows about it, she condones it. I overheard you two talking out in the cornfield. Or should I say, conspiring. You two are trying to get Scott so frustrated that he finally blows, and says or does something that will force the college to let him go.
Nancy, do you have any idea how crazy you sound?
What I don't know for sure is whether you two are also responsible for the other stuff that's happened around here, like the hose in Pete's car, and the equipment failure, and the mouse infestation. Guess I'll just have to tell Scott everything and see what he thinks.
Okay, look, I don't know why you feel like you need to stick your big fat nose where it doesn't belong, But all I did was
I
sell
have
some
a fat
pictures and footage
nose.
to this girl I know who's trying to make a name for herself as a nature photographer. Legally, all the stuff I shoot belongs to the team, but that's totally unfair, and Debbie agrees. She knows how hard it is to get a good start, and she looks the other way. Don't be upset with her, though. She's just trying to help. But when it comes to all that other stuff, I had nothing to do with any of it, and neither did she. I promise you. So there's really no reason to tell Scott any of this. Right?
I guess not.
You're a fine lady. Oh, and that big fat nose thing? Kidding. So, how are those cloud pictures coming?
Actually, I'm having problems finding cirrostratus.
You know, if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, I'll bet you anything you'll get your picture. Weather conditions for cirrostratus should be perfect right now. In the meantime, I gotta get back to work. See ya.
Are we still sus of this guy?
Yes.
I mean, sure, but he did spill the beans on his, you know, kind of actually technically illegal side operation he's got going on here.
Mm. Okay, so we gotta go to Fraser Creek Windmill and search first, then photograph. What do those look like again? Didn't he give me a little book or something I could look at? Is it? Okay.
Stratus right there.
Okay, so it's gonna look like circles.
Knows them like ovals.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the windmill and look for circular cloud things. Sounds good to me.
Time to call it a day, Nancy.
Oh,
Hit the
please.
sack
Oh,
and I'll
it's
see you
not.
first thing in the morning.
It is not time to call it a day. Stop telling me that. Stop. Oh, sorry.
It was totally the car's fault.
Totally the car's
Yeah,
fault.
Totally
sure.
car's-
Sure. Has nothing to do with her being the wrong way.
It was totally the car's fault, right, Kristen?
Yes. Yes, Vic.
See?
Yes. Yes. Yep.
It's the car's fault. It's not.
Oh, I think
Kristen's
these are
driving.
it. I think these are it. Right? You see the little circle right there? Yeah, it's
You mean
gotta
the
be it.
rainbow?
Yeah, the rainbow. Yeah, this is it. Where's my phone? Oh, it's the phone icon. Here we go. Perfect. Yes. Perfect. I wonder what happens if I drive away. That looks exactly the same. Anything else?
Yeah, no. It's probably not really randomizing. Those aren't just based on the fact that you changed that one time.
Okay, I guess
This
that
is-
was kind of odd. We're just gonna go back to the oh no, we're gonna go back to the farmhouse. Oh,
On the wrong lane.
It's still the car's fault. The dang thing has no rear view mirrors.
yep, yep.
What's your reviews got to do with it?
Yes. Perfect. Perfect. All right.
What's up?
Thanks for all the advice.
Bye now.
Did I get it done?
That's done.
Perfect.
Can't check that
Still
off
don't
yet.
know whatever happened to my GPS. I'm just gonna go to bed now. What's down here? Why'd I click? What
What
was
is
it?
the point of going down here?
What's here? I mean, like, I see something down here, but I can't even grab it. So, what was that about? Oh, but I could try to talk to Chase about why he had oil on his boots.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
It's not late though.
Time to go to bed.
Chase?
Late
there.
where I am.
How was the chase that I missed?
Yeah, Chase, how was the
Pretty
chase?
good. Didn't see any funnel clouds, but I managed to plant a sensor right in the path of a major downdraft, if you can believe that.
Was Scott there to see it?
He went in the base vehicle by himself, but he was real happy when he heard about that sensor. Yes, ma'am.
Did you fix the GPS devices?
Sure did.
I think maybe they could use some more work. Mine went berserk and tried to lead me directly into the path of a storm.
It did what now?
It tried to lead me right into the storm.
I'm real sorry, Nancy. All I did was run a few updates and... I'm very sorry it went haywire on you. I'll make sure it never happens again.
You've been spending all your spare time around here trying to find oil, haven't you?
What? Oil? Well, I've been doing no such thing. Where'd you get an idea like that?
I found the divining rod you took from Pa's museum. The one you left by the old spring house.
I should have known I wouldn't get away with it. Lying and conniving and sneaking around, they just don't come natural to me. My mama raised me just too right. See, I heard rumors there was an oil deposit somewhere underneath this here farm. I also heard the college was getting ready to dump the place, so I signed up with Scott, figuring I could look for oil, and if I found some, try to get my daddy to invest in a little real estate.
Oh. No, I can't say I've ever heard of them, Scara.
And to make sure Canute dumps the place, you've been sabotaging the chase team.
You think I'm the one making everything go wrong? Oh, you're wrong about that. It's on account of Scott. He's the one messing stuff up around here. He's a jinx. And that's the truth. Listen, I'm truly ashamed of my behavior, Nancy. I will apologize to Pa for taking that divining rod first chance I get. And I know it's highly unlikely, but should you and my mama ever cross paths...
I'll keep this to myself, but you've got to keep being honest with me.
You got a deal. You know, come to think of it, I guess I can't rightly say all the bad stuff that's been going on is just bad luck. Like when I checked out the lightning rod on the farmhouse to see why Scott's phone blew up like that, I discovered something kind of strange.
What?
Instead of being wired so any lightning that struck the house would be directed to the ground, this here lightning rod connected to the wiring inside the house.
Someone wanted that phone jack to explode?
Or the TV, or the fridge. Someone just wanted to do some damage.
But you're sure it was wired that way on purpose?
Either that, or this thing was put up by the world's dumbest electrician.
That's it for now.
Bye now.
What are your thoughts on that? That seems fishy, doesn't it?
So, Frosty's got an explanation for his behavior, and Chase has an explanation for his behavior. At least Debbie and Scott.
Time to go to bed.
Hey, it's getting pretty late, Nancy. Getting pretty late, Nancy. Here at 4 in the afternoon.
Perfect timing. We've got a couple target storms ready to go critical. We need to get out in the field now. You'll drive. Scott and I are going to be tracking the storm. Okay? Ready?
Yes, let's go.
They're gonna die.
Oh no. A Knuckles and Mario crossover story? That sounds interesting.
We've got 2, maybe 3 possible targets out there.
All right, good. That's what I like to hear. Tell me what we're looking at.
Okay, what? Excuse me.
That's what I like to hear. Tell me what we're looking at.
Got word that the northmost cell is already throwing some pretty sizable hail. We might be a little late on that one.
All right, that's not the system I'm excited about anyway.
Where are we going?
I think so. We go west. It's a longer drive, but there's some good movement, high amount of shear.
Perfect.
From what I've been hearing, Brooks' team has been saying they already got 6 confirmed touchdowns and 2 good reads on supercells that didn't spawn funnels.
Please.
I have no...
There's a number in
Guess
favor
we'll
of
just
that
go
one.
there.
6 people confirming 1 storm cloud is not 6 confirmations. We really could use a nice data set and a non-tornadic supercell.
Oh, excuse me.
What she's got.
Huh. Now that's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? Look, it'd be really cool if you'd share your data. I mean, really, it's just the polite thing to do.
Go up.
All right, stay sharp. This system is starting to look really good.
Should I drive into one of the pull-offs for tracking
It's
a
your
storm?
lucky day, Nancy. Since I don't feel like wrestling with the prehistoric Doppler unit, you're going to do it for me.
What? What do you mean?
They're gonna be setting up the equipment.
But I can't even open the equipment. Dude, what are you talking about? Dude.
Since Canute could care less about providing working equipment, we're stuck with this garbage. You're going to have to take care warming it up since it's about twice your age. You're going to have to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group, to get it started. All the lights need to be set to blue before it starts working properly. Remember, the lights won't turn until you activate them.
Oh, it's twice Nancy's age, and these games are like what, 20? There's like 20 years in this game, right?
There's 32 years in this game.
So if we assume that the very first game was when she was actually like 18. So yeah. Or that puts Nancy at 40. So this becomes 80 years old. Even though everyone seems to think Nancy's a teenager.
Yep.
There it goes again. Shoot! We've got to get this back up and running quickly. If those cables get mixed up, it will be days before I can get them resorted.
Okay, I'm guessing this
Make sure you keep those cables in order. Don't forget, the top cable goes in the first plug, and the bottom goes in the last plug.
Okay.
Is this an Among Us reference?
Oh, is this like one of those Among Us games?
No. No, it's not.
Vic's like, no, we don't go back to those days.
No, we never go back to that cursed game.
What's the word? You finished?
No. I'm working on it. Hang on.
Make sure you're keeping those cables. Nice job, Nancy. Looks like we're ready to roll.
Thank you.
Actually, it looks like we're out a bit early here. Nothing's developing like it should be. Let's get back to base and track from there. I don't want to follow a bum lead on a system with this much potential.
I'm sure with all the humongous game characters on it. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, what do I do now? Do I talk to you?
Nancy, have you seen Scott?
No.
Not since we got back.
There's a huge front coming in and he's nowhere to be seen. This is not like Scott. If you see him around, will you let me know? Chase and Frosty and I are supposed to be leaving for the Grange soon, and I really need to know that someone is keeping an eye on these fronts.
Well, I don't know.
You see what's in the office.
You want to look in the office?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, there's something new in there.
It's new.
Brooke's been paying Scott off?
Okay.
Bound to win now. Let's.
Do you want to read it?
Yeah, it's a great pawn location. Well, I mean, this. No, I won't read it in like a fancy voice. This is work.
Okay.
Pawn locations have been before. Just go repeat. Don't forget. Well, the final terms are you disappear until my team has officially been made the winner, Brooke.
Okay.
So this tells you the location.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. I don't get to take it with me. The only other thing... Oh, I have to write... Okay. I might remember this puzzle. I don't think that was it. Maybe no, I don't think that was it. Can I undo, or I just have to? I'm trying to remember. Where's 12? Okay. I think I can do this. Okay, I remember that was a W. A. Okay. I'll just keep going.
Wob.
Guap, yeah, guap. Does that even make sense?
WM98 Wob, M8AF, M8AF.
Mate.
Yes.
EG, that'd be W. And that'd be an A. That'd be a B. I think that should be correct. Is there anything new over here? Wait. Oh, no.
I don't listen to the music.
No, I don't want to listen to the music.
Oh.
I don't want to listen to it. I'm trying to figure out where Scott went. I need to come down here. No. Do you know anything?
So, what's up?
No, you don't.
I need to get going.
Take care.
Oh. Okay, I know. I don't know why you can zoom in on that. Wait, see us on YouTube. Alright, Night Scar. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. I was on the right track. I messed up with the dates. Okay, I know what it is. So I was partially right. I was right with the G, but I messed up over here. There we go. That's it. Now we can find him. Now I've got to go to that computer downstairs.
These symbols match Scott's. This must be some sort of code. So does this one.
Yep.
These are all of the windmill. That must be where Scott's been meeting Brooke.
At the windmill. Should be one more. Or no, that's it? Okay. So Nancy now knows where to probably find Scott. We're gonna drive to the windmill. Also, we're gonna be getting close to the end of the game where we're gonna see who the culprit really is. So do you guys wanna give your guesses now?
Before I can guess, Who was the person with the oil on the boots?
Chase, the one that's by the car.
I'm going with Chase on this.
Okay.
I'm actually not gonna go to. Well,
Who are you gonna go with?
I'm not sure.
You're not
Scott
sure
feels
yet.
like a bit too obvious. But like he's also going to meet Brooke, who is on the opposing team. I'm actually really not too sure. The only person who I feel like we don't really have any information on what they're really doing.
You have until this ice cream
Debbie.
truck drives by to make your decision.
I'm really not sure who it actually could be this time. I'm gonna guess Debbie.
Okay, so
Little Debbie.
Vic says
Little Debbie's.
Chase, and you says Debbers. Alrighty.
Deborah.
Guesses have been locked
Deborah.
in. Let's conclude
That's
the
even
game.
her real name.
I don't know what her name is.
It's not her real name.
It's not her real name. Okay, I'm at the farmhouse. I need to go to the windmill. Please. Thank you. Ha!
Hey, you're in the right lane.
They should have slowed down for me. You notice that?
No.
They should have sped up
You
for
should
me.
have slowed down. Run for them.
Comment down below. Do you drive like this? I hope not.
I sure don't.
All right,
Nancy,
Scott.
what are you doing here?
You mean me, as opposed to Brooke?
Brooke? What are you talking about?
When I was fixing the phone jack, I accidentally overheard the phone conversation you two had. I could hear it through the headset on your desk.
And just what do you think you overheard?
Enough to know you two are working together. You've been sabotaging your own team, haven't you? You've been doing everything you can to make sure Brooke's team wins and yours loses.
That's ridiculous.
That's why you're meeting her way out here, so the people who've been looking up to you all this time couldn't see her paying you off.
I have never gotten the credit I deserve for the work I've done, ever! I know more about tornadoes than any person alive, and I get neither the respect nor the compensation people half as brilliant as me get without lifting a finger. Why? Because I work for a podunk college run by podunk incompetents, bent on bad-mouthing and spiting me at every turn just because I don't play well with others at their idiotic staff meetings.
Why don't you just quit?
Because thanks to them, I'm considered impossible to work with. No other school will hire me. I'm stuck here and they know it. So yes, I've been sabotaging my own team. And yes, Brooke is paying me a small fortune to do so, because I've had it. I'm through.
It was really.
Tornadoes forming. I can feel it. It'll be on the ground in minutes.
That was a little bit too obvious.
Huge. And here
That was too
you are,
obvious.
a novice out in the field, all alone.
Well,
Dude,
then.
he taps you on your shoulder and you pass out.
Yep. Well,
That doesn't make any
Sonny,
sense.
Vic, I'm sad to say you were both incorrect.
See, that's just that's too
That's
obvious.
fine,
Knocked
but
me out.
Did what?
When I
how
confronted him
does
about
a
selling
simple
the
tap
team
on the
out
shoulder
to
equal
Brooke, he
you
went
pass out? I don't
Can't
understand.
believe he would do that, and with Brooke Kavanaugh of all people. Well, we'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you down here at the Grange ASAP. We need to evacuate the theater, and you've got my Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Over and out.
So she told me to come back to the farm.
You gotta go to the Grange Theater.
Grange Theater. Oh. Ooh. That was me. That was me too. That was me too. When I T-bone someone, yeah, that's me. But all the other times, no.
Uh-huh.
It was the car.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It was.
Oh, this looks so pretty. Can't we just go inside this building? This is the prettiest building I've seen all game.
It's been chaos here. I was able to cobble together a pretty basic tracking system back at the homestead, and instantly I knew we were in trouble. The storm was showing a high potential of moving into town, but without the proper readings, we couldn't issue an alert. I knew we'd have to evacuate the Grange in person. But when we got here, we saw that it's locked. The shelter is locked on a performance night. I need you to take care of this while the rest of us work on a backup plan, okay?
Any reason
I'm
why
trusting you here. I know you can do this.
Look, is there any reason you're making me stand here in the hail?
Right?
I could be knocked out right now. You just got through telling me earlier in the game that hail is dangerous and I died. So...
What is this now?
This is a final scene.
Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
Do you remember final scene? Maya,
Yeah.
we had to... Oh my goodness.
Yes, and while the place is supposed to burn down, like you were just fiddling with this puzzle for hours.
And the music was so intense.
Yeah, this time now you have to fiddle with keys and you have storm starting.
I think the worst is past.
Nancy, where are you going? Get in the shelter.
I can't just let Scott get away.
Oh, yeah. Even though he tapped me on the shoulder.
First thing, switch on your GPS. That little dot you see, follow that and it will lead you right to Scott. We put a tracker on his truck. It's a safety thing. But Nancy, be careful out
I gotta save.
there. Keep this radio on and I'll do my best to keep you safe. Nancy, I'm really sorry about everything that happened back there. Scott, he wasn't always like this. I was worried.
He's getting away, Debbie.
His heart clearly wasn't in it anymore. He was putting us in danger.
Debbie, stop talking.
I just wanted to do what's best.
That's nice, Debbie. Tell me later.
What it sounded like when I overheard you talking to Frosty. You two wanted to get rid of Scott.
Oh, goodness
Where I was
gracious.
standing, you sure didn't sound
5
very
hours
concerned
later.
about safety.
Nancy, I know it probably sounded bad, but there's a lot you don't know. Pete, the intern you took over for, his injury wasn't just an accident. He got hurt because Scott sent him out where he never should have been. After that, I knew I had to take over.
Can we talk about this later?
Looking back, I do things differently.
Why can't you drive?
But I did what I did for the
I
right
don't
reason.
know.
I wanted to push Scott until the world saw how reckless he was being.
Tension.
It was a
It builds
mistake.
tension.
I screwed up and I accept responsibility. No matter what happens out there, promise me that you'll be careful.
I promise.
Okay, I'm gonna save again now that she stopped talking, because oh my goodness. Okay, GPS.
It's really weird the game kept you from driving.
Yeah, oh, I just want to tell you this long story about what happened to that guy who was injured. And I'm so sorry, but Scott always wasn't like this. Let me talk to you about it for... Hey.
Oh.
There it goes.
That was him. That was not me. Sonny, you saw that.
I know.
Come here.
There's no other cars on the...
Come here.
This is a cartoon.
Come here. This is just like the secret of the old clock. When
Oh
we
yeah,
were
you had
going
that car
we were
chase.
going
You had to
after
like cut him off.
quote unquote Gloria. Oh, okay.
There you go.
What do you have to do to stop him?
I
don't.
have an idea, but I'm not gonna say.
I literally am following you. I'm literally on your tail. I'm here. Sometimes you just have to follow them until the game has pre-programmed them to crash. That's usually what happens. I think that's gonna happen here. Because you have no choice but to follow him. If he gets too far out of range, I think it's a game over. It's just very windy and annoying. See?
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Scott! I'd better find us some shelter.
How did he land there?
Get into the spring house.
Ow.
Did his car eject him?
Ow.
Did the car just gracefully eject him to land right here? Oh. I was saving my game. Wait. I was lifted. I was airlifted to the best bad by a tornado. Yes.
Scott!
Okay, Scott.
I'd better find us some shelter. Wonder if there's a way to get into the spring house.
It's like that THX volume intro where it gets really loud with the bass.
Right?
Dear Ned, once the theater was successfully evacuated, Debbie and Chase were able to follow the GPS tracking signal to the spring house, where Scott and I had safely weathered the storm. Although he was pretty seriously shaken up in the crash, Scott came to in time to see Frosty arrive with the police. He received community service for destruction of public property and interfering with public safety records. He didn't fare so well with the college. They fired him quicker than lightning hitting a bee-stung greyhound, as they say around here. So it looks like he'll actually be serving the community now, instead of just pretending to, even if it's just by picking up garbage by the side of the road. Word spread quickly about Scott's misdeeds, and soon Brooke Tavenaugh, the rival Chase team leader, found herself out of a job as well. With the storm season almost over, it looked like both teams were out of the competition. Debbie, always the organizer, decided to combine the remaining members on both teams for the remainder of the season. Without Scott's ever-present storm cloud hanging over the team and his constant sabotaging, the team really began to hit its stride with Debbie in charge. 2 days after I told Krollmeister I had found the source of the sabotage and the change in team leaders, Debbie's Chase team was greeted by a surprise delivery, the next generation of Krollmeister's storm tracking and detection equipment. With Scott out of the picture, Frosty renegotiated his contract. Now that he's able to pursue his own projects on the side, he's just about doubled his output. He's launched his own business, and when he's not getting pelted by softball-sized hail, you'll find him in his studio. Chase has given up on his dreams of finding oil. Even if he hadn't, he wouldn't have the time to look. Debbie's keeping him too busy. Free from having to spend his days fixing Scott's mistakes, Chase has finally had the opportunity to show off his keen sense for weather. Now that Debbie has accepted Scott's old position as head of the Canute Storm Team, he's become her right-hand man. Last I heard, he was going to assist Debbie in her classes in the fall. And when I got home, I found a surprise delivery myself as well. The first shipment of my lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle bars. Krollmeister also sent me a note telling me to keep my bags packed. He has a special surprise trip planned for me as a way to say thanks. As long as it's someplace where the clouds stay in the sky like they belong, I'll be happy to go. While the winners of the Green Skies event won't be determined until fall, things are looking pretty good for Debbie's team. With the new equipment, they've logged the most storm data. And although Debbie won't be showing anyone until she's 100% sure, the team may have made a verified touchdown prediction. Yesterday, a postcard from Pa arrived. After the town repaired the storm damage to the Grange, they restaged the town play. They even added a new part about the storm, including a scene where a certain someone unlocks the storm shelter. As long as it wasn't played by Pa in a wig, I'm happy. Pa says that he remembered most of his lines this time, at least the important ones. As for me, well, I've had just about enough stormy weather for one season. Love, Nancy.
Alright. What is the name of the local college newspaper?
It was Canute College Ledger.
You know what? Your guess is about as good as mine, so I'm gonna go with that.
I think it's time, so I'm gonna do Ledger. Here we go. Oh, you got it! Yes, Vic! Alright.
Big spender. Oh, he didn't get pause.
Special thing.
Nope.
I didn't buy all the candy. I did watch TV. I didn't get the Easter egg. For looking on the bright side. Okay. Staking claim to my lands. Oh, if I played that game a bunch, I bet. Quiz for acing this.
Oh, no, I think you needed to do the highest difficulty.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. I didn't get the tornado quiz. I did see a lot of the sights. I didn't track down all of the clouds. I snooped in every corner, though. And I didn't keep eating candy, and we did get the trivia question. Alright, are you guys ready to see where Krollmeister is sending us for the next mystery?
I am.
I'm going to...
I'm not.
Okay,
No.
I have been...
You're not.
I'm not ready.
I'll get ready then.
I have been waiting so long for this one, and I am so happy. Just watch.
After risking my life chasing down deadly twisters, I think it's time for a change of pace. I've decided to join Bess and George on their trip to Kyoto, Japan. I've always wanted to visit Japan. From the exotic food and wild fashion in the cities to the nature and tradition in the smaller towns, I know there's going to be a ton to see and do. As a thank you for all of my hard detective work, PG Krolmeister has reserved a room for me at one of the area's best ryokans, or traditional inns. It'll be nice to finally take a break from solving mysteries and to spend a few weeks without danger and dark secrets hiding around every corner. I've already heard that the ryokan I'm staying in has quite a reputation. I'm not sure exactly for what, though. Well, I'll find that out soon enough. Join me in my next adventure, Shadow at the Water's Edge.
Yes! This is
the anime episode.
This is my favorite Nancy Drew game of all time. And I am
It's the anime episode.
so excited. Guys, I've been waiting 22 games to get to this one, no lie. I've loved all the games, but I have been waiting and waiting and waiting for this one. And this is going to be the next one, Shadow at the Water's Edge. So don't miss out, guys. Make sure you stay tuned for the next Nancy Drew video after this one. We'll get to it as soon as we can. We appreciate your patience for how long it took us to get to this one. Vic, Sunny, I'm going to tell you both that this game was nice, but admittedly not one of my favorites. But I would like to know what... Yep, this one was not one of my favorites.
What didn't you like about it? The driving?
All the rats I had to catch.
Oh, you just gotta go there.
Okay. You know what? Okay, I see you trolled me. You trolled me hard. Okay, Sunny and Vic, I'd like to know your thoughts on this game.
I liked it for the weather patterns that it was going for. I thought it was an interesting topic to cover, personally.
I agree. I do agree with that. Sunny?
This game didn't necessarily stand out to me compared to many other ones, but I thought it was still fun nonetheless.
It was what?
It was still fun nonetheless.
It was still fun. Oh, I agree. Remember, I've played every single one, so I'm a very hard critic because, I mean, I'm comparing this one to the next one. There'll be a night and day. But yeah, thank you so much, Sunny and Vic, for co-hosting this. And I will see you guys in the next episode. Be sure to check out the playlist down below, guys, for more Nancy Drew games. Subscribe, give a comment down below, give the video a like, and we'll catch you in the next one. Bye, everyone.
Action.
Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home. How many of you are there? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. This is Elsie's first time as a driver on the Oklahoma circuit, but already she's showing herself to be a talented driver and fierce competitor on the track. It's rare to see a young cow driver with this much confidence, especially on such a difficult terrain. Excellent handling around the turns. Uh-oh, this could be trouble.
Just like you.
And she handles it like a pro. Excellent performance today. Only one question remains. How did she get a car in the first place?
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
Oh brother.
But
That's great.